Wah.
Hello, chat. How are you today? You know, I just realized I start off pretty much every stream saying that. Maybe I should say something else. Maybe use a different voice. Hope you're all doing well, though. I'm doing well. Let me make sure it actually went live, because that's always a concern. Yep, it's live. Good. Good. Poop man. Kriya's getting his hives from not playing 76. No, I'm not. I am perfectly fine not playing Fallout 76. She Kriya mitosis till I remaster my Oblivion. What does that mean? Woot. Oblongvian. What? How's it going? Also, why the timer up? Because I didn't feel like taking it down. Kree, will you get, you will get a cameo once I write a script for it. Script for what? Howdy, Kree. Please take timer, please take the counter off. Why? How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I like the counter. That's a sex joke, you prude. What? It's a constant reminder, Kree.
Escape, escape, delete.
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Kretosis the Unwise? He made so much gold from potion making, it snapped him in half. The video script I started this afternoon. Oh no! What are you talking about, Bat? Get the counter out of my head! Get the counter out of my head! No. The counter calls to me like a siren at sea. Please take it down. If the timer is on screen, then paying to increase it is still game. That's not fair at all. No, 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 no. People were asking about that last time when I was playing Blueprints. No, I think I have to lie down a hard rule that, the counter can only be increased during a Fallout 76 stream. Or else, it'll just be impossible. Alright, I did something for... hold on. There we go. The one thing I forgot. Alright. So, I haven't done any quests off stream, but I have done anything. Wow, he hates money. No, I don't. Damn it, Creative dropped 50 subs. You could do it on the next Fallout 76 stream, whenever that may be. Kree, we can and will increase it, and you can't stop us. 76 streams only. I've done some stuff off-stream, and I might have gone too far in a few places. My character is now... oh, you can't see that. My character is now level 39. I decided to go in and level some skills. Alchemy was already maxed. I leveled all the magic skills to 100, so destruction, alteration, conjuration, illusion, mysticism, restoration. I got sneak up to 100. Heavy armor and light armor and block. I got a lot of stuff up to 100 off screen. So I did a little bit of mining off screen, yeah. Kree now has $1 Brazilian. Oh my god. So, now that I'm well past the cutoff point for items reaching their highest level, I can now actually properly play the fucking game. Kriya's gonna be the biggest 76 stream? No! I do not want it. Oh god. Right, we should probably just continue, doing the Dark Brotherhood, I guess. was watching your 76 stream, but that robot, like, it injected cringe straight into my bone marrow. I couldn't do it. I fucking hate that robot, man. That is the worst. Like, I meant it when I said it on stream. That writing trope, that character fucking archetype, needs to fucking die and never come back. It is so goddamn obnoxious every time. Whoa. Honestly, the chapels look pretty nice at night from the outside. Kritosis, what writing trope? The one of having essentially obnoxious Harley Quinn, the wacky, weird, crazy fucking character that talks too much. Like, it was actually insufferable having to listen to this robot character give me quests in Fallout 76 yesterday. Because the whole time, every time, she's like, wow, you could use this weapon and, like, go kill stuff, I guess. I don't know. God, I...
Hate! Hate!
$5 from Ivan Tripodinsky, thank you. I understand that cars and should be rare and for the average wastelander, but what bugs me is no one figured out bikes and more jury-rigged motors. They could jury-rig motors when it's convenient for them. Megaton has its gate closed when you first arrive, but they use a jet engine to open the gates, but they can't get anything else working. It's fucking insanity. Like the rest of that shit-ass game. Oh no. Where is Vicente? I need my quest. Are you looking forward to Fallout Season 2?
Brother, if I may have a word?
Of course. What is it?
I was gonna record the reaction to the teaser with Pagan, but he had seen part of it and he said, oh yeah, this is nothing, we don't need to record it. And we watched it, and like the worst part about it was finding out that they're releasing it in December. I thought I still had like about a year. I was hoping they would release absolute earliest February 2026 is what I was hoping for. But what I really wanted was like, you know, April, May 2026. That gives me essentially a year from now to get all the shit done that I want to. Because with that time, I could probably get, actually, I would certainly get the Starfield video done, and I might be able to get the Skyrim analysis finished in that time too. But no! They're fucking dropping it in December, the exact time I was hoping to work on the Skyrim analysis. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. They've ruined my Christmas and we're like 7 fucking months away! This is unfair! It's gonna be like 6 seasons of the Fallout show. My question, what are they gonna do for 4 seasons? Dude, the absolute destruction that'll happen to the lore by the end of 6 seasons is fucking insane. If they're anything like the first season, like the lore is already in a really bad place, it'll be an absolute fucking tatters by the end. Hey Cree, couple bits of news. I'm gonna be able to stream to YouTube and Twitch soon. I got 76 for PC, came with Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics as well. Oh boy. How unfortunate for you.
I've been meaning to ask you...
You again?
No! I didn't want to talk to you! Bastard bitch!
I don't have a
And we'll buy your spell
all
so.
day. Hurry it up. Just take fouls.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Haven't watched you in a long ass time. I was incredibly disappointed when I watched the Oblivion review and saw you bitching about body types. Wish you could have kept it objective. I mean, that is an objective problem, though. The body type thing shouldn't be there. And as I said in the video, the body type... Let me rephrase that. The body type thing should be there, but it should be your actual, like, physical build. Whether you're thin, muscular, or fat. As opposed to male or female. Calling male or female body types is fucking dumb, and I can't wait until we're past this shit. Kree, we need the Fallout 4 analysis to be done before the Skyrim one. Yes, it will be. The plan... So, what I'm working on 3 videos right now that are supposed to come out within the next few months. I'm working on the Jurassic World Dominion video with Pagan, and I hope to get that out before the new Jurassic World movie at the start of July. I'm working on remaking the Fallout 3 analysis and actually completing coverage of the DLC finally, so that'll be done and out of the way. And I'm working on the final part of the Fallout 4 analysis covering the DLC. I hope to have all of this done, hopefully, if everything goes well, before the end of August. Hopefully. That's not an objective criticism, though. That's based on your personal political beliefs. No, it isn't, because we've had male and female for literally thousands of fucking years. This body type shit is new, and it's wrong. It's no. It's not political. It's fucking actual natural fact. This body type changes nothing, which means the change was entirely for brownie points and nothing more. Correct.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Are you ready for the Vault Dweller and the Chosen One to be a strong, independent woman? Shouldn't they be like... in fact, I'm pretty sure the Vault Dweller is dead by the time of Fallout 2.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the 2nd floor is a secret door leading to a... Loosen the... If belling ape.
Changing the body type 1 and 2 is political propaganda. Kree pointing that out is not correct. In fact, I had a segment in that video talking about how it's actual Orwellian language programming and its incrementalism, and I cut it out. And I maybe shouldn't have. But I cut it out because I thought, you know, it might be true, but it almost sounds too conspiratorial, you know? Vicente looks good in the remaster, yeah. Some of the characters do look really good in the remaster. You described a political belief-based opinion. That's full-on subjective, man. It's literally not, my dude. Again, we've had men and women for thousands of years. This body type shit, this is new political fucking propaganda. Well, I think you should have been more detailed in the actual review section of the Oblivion Remastered about the body type discussion is fine on its own. The thing is, I haven't played enough of the game to find out more about it, and it's the kind of thing I want to do on stream. And, like, from what I had seen and experienced, it has been pretty good. By changing the body type thing, they removed the sex different stats, and so now you have to select an origin for the stat changes, so it detracts from the world. Yeah. Kree highlighted the issues outside of political reasons. The fact that numbers are unclear, or changed for a reason that they fail to remove the binary, and I read them in reverse. And by changing the body type thing, they removed the sex different stats. And so now you have to select an origin for the stat changes, so it detracts from the world. Yeah. Cree, what about body type 3? Well, funny you should mention that. There isn't any. Because now there is less identity in your character, now it's just a number. And yeah, that's kind of what I was getting across in the video too. Rather than being a man or a woman, you're just a body type. I don't like that. It's something I've seen other people point out, and I agree with it. It's a very weird, dehumanizing way to refer to people. $5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. We need fan art of Kree as Frieza yelling at a ghoul Goku, you damn zombie. If I could draw, I would do it, lol. Also, Kree, don't you know, type is the future? No. Aren't the races in the game gender dimorphic in stats and features? Yes. Kree, why is the timer at 13 hours? Because people kept paying to increase it, that's why. Membership message from Thief for 30 months. Thank you. Any word from the other provinces? I heard the Nerevarine has sailed to Akavir. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Be seeing you. It's funny how he has that one line, and he just says it to everyone. Let's see if we can... Hold on. I don't even remember how that quest goes, because it's been so long since I've done it. Last time I tuned in, it was 10. How did people keep adding the timer up? Because I apparently have some rich people in my chat who want to see me suffer by playing Fallout 76. So they keep donating to increase it. The timer went to 13 mostly because of me, lol. Yep.
Greetings, Orc.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Good to know.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I have heard
Tidings,
things
citizen.
are bad in Vardenfell. The Telvanni do their best to close the gates, but it is to no avail.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
What do you mean close the
So
gates? They
long.
haven't started opening here yet. In fact, that's something I do want to do. I've never done it on a playthrough before. I want to close every single Oblivion gate. Is 76 better or worse than working at the Pain Factory?
Anytime.
I mean... Alright. My dad loves to go fishing. And he has a saying. A bad day fishing is better than a good day at work. A bad day of playing a shit-ass game on stream is better than a good day at work. At the Sadness Factory. There's a bug where the gates start opening before you meet Joffrey. Yeah, I was getting some, I think it was, yeah, I was getting footage the other day for the video, and I reloaded an older save where I was at the, Fairgill Inn next to Innaville Omen. It was saying, oh yeah, there's an Oblivion gate right here. Even though there wasn't a gate there, the map marker was there. Do the thug shake. Oil up, please. What does this mean? I cheated the game to increase the Oblivion gate count to max and close them all. I'm a masochist. Oh my god. A bad day of Fallout 76 is better than a good day. Sorry, good watch through the Fallout show. God, I am not ready, man. I'm not fucking ready for Season 2 in December. Why the fuck did they have to release it this year? What the fuck is wrong with them? I feel personally attacked by this. Membership message for 6 months from The Voices Will Not Stop. Thank you. Man, I love elves. Mods, remove this man's tongue. Kratosis is no ready. Yes, I am very no ready.
What's this about?
What's this about?
I'm listening.
Where is he?
How can I help?
There he is.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
All right, now we just have to wait for either an NPC to engage with him, or him to engage with an NPC. Really? You couldn't walk around the rock, buddy? Meet the women. Oh no. Mods, remove her foreskin. Why is everyone walking over the rock? Are you autistic too?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Oh. What are you doing?
I'm listening.
Why are you walking over the rock? Yeah, we're gonna stalk this guy until he engages with someone, so we could see his amazing conversation. Gonna play the Doom game? Probably not. Dev messed up nav meshing. Aww. Aww, I was hoping he would talk to them. $5 from Ivan Tripodinsky, thank you. If you're in the world of Fallout, would you rather have a full set of power armor or a highwayman? A highwayman if I could keep it fueled. A car would be insanely useful in the world of Fallout, as long as, like, areas were clear enough to drive. Do any show stuff till after New Year's? No, I'm gonna do it when it comes out while it's hot. I just hope they release the episodes weekly as opposed to dropping them all at once again. I'm so disappointed he's not talking to anyone. Creed, do the Nernroot quest. Why? Okay, here's a chance. Here's a chance. Talk, talk, talk! Bastard bitch! I mean, he doesn't know them and doesn't care to know them. Why would he talk to people? Oh, by the way, thank you for standing with Boxu, Kree. Yeah, the gay-ass cancellation attempt of her is fucking stupid. It's just controlling assholes trying to ruin someone who isn't in their group. I'm so sick of this shit. It's been going on for over a fucking decade. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. I don't think he's gonna talk to anyone. It's happened so many times before, specifically in this area, and now it's just not happening. Those two goobers are still just fucking standing there. How do I start the Thieves Guild quest line? In the waterfront district, behind one of the houses, there'll be a guy standing there with a torch at midnight. Talk to him. So we're stalking women for the stream, or is that a man? That is a man.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Do you think people are going to tire it out because Synthetic Man is supposedly a Kirsch simp now and drop supporting
How
her?
can I help you?
I have no idea. Now, I don't really pay attention to what Synthetic Man does. He's just, I don't even mean that in, like, a rude way or anything. I just don't watch him. Oh boy, I've got messages from the rat. Okay, there we go. We are the rats. How do I start Dark Brotherhood questline? Kill NPC. Lucy and LeChance will come to you in your sleep. Gay Kratos is confirmed. How? I'm not gay. What the fuck? Vincente? Did you get cancer since I went to fucking Bruma? Did you become a skinhead?
So, the accident has been staged
What the
and
fuck?
Bainlin lies dead.
Oh no,
Well
he
done.
has
You
vampire
have more than
cancer.
earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint
He's
you
got
Slayer.
Morbius, he got Ligma.
Well done.
Where the
Now
fuck is
go,
his
child
hair?
of Sithis. Go and rest.
It's
You need
Anissa's
it.
husband. He's gonna drop a content cope. Vicente, where the fuck
Back
is your
from
hair?
It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Has he always been bald? Has he been wearing a wig this entire time? A toupee? I didn't know Camriel had chemotherapy. Neither did I.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
When he goes to the cancer hospital and sees the guy after chemo. The new Golem game looks crazy. Put the poison down, Walter. Do you not remember ML Best Story where this guy says it's morbid time and morbs everywhere? It's his face animated in Gmod. Oh no, not a content chode. Watch out, Kree, they're gonna Fortnite dance at you with a, swastikana sword. Bruh. I don't know. I feel at this point if iDubbbz makes a content cop on me, I must be doing something fucking right. I hope it happens.
Hello.
Let me in! Let me in!
Let me in!
So, would you like to talk about the wonderful movie we've been watching, Pagan? Or is there something else you would like to talk about?
Well, you see, it's funny you mentioned that. I just woke up because a certain somebody in our friend group kept me up all night last night watching Devil May Cry.
So, I didn't want to ruin Pagan's sleep schedule. So I needed a break from Jurassic World Dominion. We're about halfway through the movie right now. Scripting is going on real nice. I do expect to get it out, the video out before the new movie. The only thing is it won't have the detailed editing that I did with the Fallout TV show video, because there just isn't the time. So instead I'm going to have Lego Jurassic World B-roll in the background. But I was like, yeah, let's not ruin Pagan's sleep schedule. Let's let him, get some sleep. Then he stays up all night watching DMC with Gadget.
Yeah. I thought we were only going to do like, oh, we'll do a couple episodes tonight, then maybe the next night we'll do another couple. No, he wanted to binge the whole fucking thing. He powered through that shit and was just like, I was like, oh, I was like, okay, are we taking a breakdown? He was like, no, we're going to finish the whole thing. I was like, ah.
You should have called him a gamer word.
I should have, because he made me sit through that entire fucking thing. And chat, it is abysmal dog shit. Oh my god. What the fuck were they thinking? It was so fucking bad. The dialogue is so cringe. The story is terrible. It's so fucking emo the whole way through. Oh, but our politics. Oh, but the poor refugees. Oh, but Trump. Shut the fuck up. God, it was so bad. I swear it was written by VivziePop with how fucking much everyone cusses every 5 seconds, too. Jesus Christ. Lady won't shut the fuck up. She has to cuss every 2 seconds. That is literally a part of her character now. Is that she has to cuss about everything. Of course, the one religious guy in the show is evil.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh god. But yeah, the story is just bad. It makes no sense. They fucking made it so that Dante doesn't know that he's like half demon. And they make it like super melodramatic that when he finds out, he like breaks down and shit. No, he can't be. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. He's such a whiny bitch in this fucking series. It's just, ugh. The humor is god awful. I struggle to even call it humor most of the time. Oh, God. It also loves to nail you over the head with how you're supposed to feel. Not just in terms of like, oh, it'll play sad music when you need to feel sad. It will change the whole fucking art style to make you feel sympathetic towards the demons.
Oh.
And it's like, bruh. Like, they literally, whenever they go to hell, they change the art style to be this, like, really saccharine kitty style of animation to try and make them look less fucking demonic and fucked up.
That sounds really fucking
it's like,
gay.
It's super gay. It is so fucking gay. And the whole thing is literally about, like, how... And that's another thing that pisses me off. In the games, Sparta was just, you know, a demon that rebelled against their overlord who wanted to take over the human world. And he did a good thing by building a, like, you know, like a wall between the worlds so that they can't just cross over. And... you know, it was seen as a good thing. Well, in this...
I want to grab something really, really quickly. I'm sorry. Pagan is ranting. Yes, finally, I missed this. Looks like they don't even care if you rant about horses or not, as long as you're ranting.
Yeah. Oh my god. So... yeah, like that's generally depicted as just being a good thing. But no, the show treats it as a bad thing because, oh, but it trapped all the good demons in the demon realm, and oh, the big demons made it fucking toxic, and now the air is poisonous, and oh, look at these poor demon refugees. They're just like fucking the refugees we're dealing with now, and evil Trump is keeping them out of the country. Oh, isn't this terrible?
That sounds really fucking gay. It sounds like the lamest way you could, like, take a story like a world and bastardize it for your political means.
Of course I'm proud to do
yep,
my
it is. And now,
it's
like, the demons and everyone fucking hate Sparta because...
That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with
oh, he was selfish. He closed the demon world off because he was selfish, and he stayed here so he could enjoy his paradise without us and leave us to all die and shit like that. And oh my god, it's so fucking... The main villain in this is so fucking annoying, dude. He's so cringe.
You know what I'm suddenly reminded of? The whole fucking discourse by retards on Twitter of, no, you can't have a species that is entirely evil because that's racist, because they represent minorities. How the because they somehow represent minorities. It's like, what do you mean?
Yep, that's literally what they do here. Like, they're depicted as wholly evil right up until, like, they try to do the twist of, oh, but look, these demons aren't like them. Oh my god, they were wrong. They're actually good. Oh. Even the bad ones are justified. No, they're not. Fuck off. So fucking gay and lame. It was so bad. And of course they end it on like a fucking bullshit thing where Dante invites Lady to join him on his adventures to find his brother now that he knows that his brother's alive. And which is already kind of out of character. I don't think Dante is much of a, you know, come along with me sort of guy. He tends to like to do stuff on his own.
Yeah.
But I was like, ah, whatever, you know, they've been through a lot. Maybe he would do that. And then she immediately fucking stabs him in the neck with a syringe and fucking makes him pass out so she could turn him over to the fucking US government. And that's when the whole thing starts up, where they start playing American Idiot and they invade the demon realm like it's Iraq.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. And then they lock up fucking Dante and seal him away and all that shit. And that's how the fucking season 1 ends. And it's like, bruh. It's such abysmal dog shit. Also, I like how they tried to fucking like change, like reverse the roles of political parties in their fucking god-awful TV show where they try to say like, oh, but the radical left thinks that we shouldn't be the world police anymore. And it's like, that's a right-wing stance, you fucking piece of shit.
But
What?
Come on, you've got to help me.
But they try to pass it off as if like, oh, that's something the left believes, and they've always believed that we shouldn't be world police. It's like, no, they don't. They're the ones that argue that we should.
Yeah. Also, just very quickly, $1 from Waylay 108. Thank you. Got you $1. Thank you. Very much appreciate it.
The Night Mother. No, no, guards, help!
Also, for some
Somebody
reason,
help! Assassin!
they do all of the main like demon enemies in CGI, and oh my god, it is so bad. The CGI looks so shit in that fucking show.
Yeah, I remember seeing screenshots and they didn't look great.
Yeah, no, they look really bad. About the only good thing I can say is that there were some decently animated action scenes, and that was it. Like, that was probably the only good thing I could think of.
Bork, 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 bork.
Yeah. God, it was so bad. I'm genuinely struggling to think of anything good that the show actually did. The music choices were awful. They kept playing like really like early 2000s rock music and shit, but it wasn't any of the good ones. They would almost exclusively play like the really fucking shitty stuff like Limp Bizkit and shit, and it's like, this doesn't fit at all. It's a show that is begging to come out in 2003. It kind of felt that way, yeah. It felt like it wanted to be back in like the early 2000s, but they also wanted to inject modern politics into it. Yeah, I really don't like how they wrote fucking Lady and Dante. And they could never be sincere about anything. Like, if they ever referenced anything from the games, it had to be contextualized to be fucking lame and gay. It couldn't just be like, oh, he just does the hat thing, you know, when he gets the hat, his like power up, and he does like a dance to show off that he got a new power up. No, he can't do that. He literally just, it's not even a power up. He gets the hat, and he just starts doing like Dance Dance Revolution on like a mat in his room, in like his living room, and it's literally contextualized that he's playing a game, and he fucking bombs at it too, because it does like game over, you suck, or whatever. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? It's so insincere throughout the whole show. It can't take anything from the game seriously.
The dude who controlled the show is a Nepo baby whose entire career is LARPing as a cool 2000s teen in his 40s. He's Vivzy Pop, but Indian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the fucking shithead who said, oh no, there's a problem with Apu in The Simpsons, and that's why they fucking ruined him.
Yep. I told fucking Gadget, I was like, I'm so glad that the guy who made this has become like a fucking slur, where it's like his
Vishnu
name...
Pop!
I just love that his name has become synonymous with like, I hope your favorite franchise gets a reboot by Adi Shankar.
It's a new, I hope your favorite franchise gets a modern adaptation. It's a new version of that.
Yeah, no, I understand it now. Now that I've seen the show, I completely understand it. Please, God, don't ever let this man touch anything that I care about. Please. It is so... Everything he touches is abysmal dog shit. Like I said, I can't think of a single good thing from that show outside of like a couple of well-animated fight scenes, and that's it. And even those fucking fuck up because they try to do this thing where like, oh, all these mercenaries are hunting God, oh my God, I forgot about this plot. It's so stupid. So instead of just rounding up the fucking demon hunters by giving them a contract or something, because keep in mind, the government is looking, they find out that demons exist, and the fucking religious vice president is like, oh, it's a holy war. We have to fight the demons with our own religious soldiers or some shit. And then they find out about demon hunters. And you would think, oh, they're looking for, like, people to fight demons. So it would make sense that you would want to, you know, reach out to these people and be like, hey, you fight demons. Come work for us so we can do that. No. They decide, oh, we're going to fucking, like, do... what is it, like sting operations on them and arrest them for hunting demons and bring them in, which is fucking stupid. And then it isn't until later that they put out like a contract on Dante when it's like, but you could just talk to Dante, like you could just give him a contract and bring him in that way. Like you don't have to go and hunt him. It doesn't make any sense, but they do that. So they send all these mercs to go like get Dante. And Dante tries to do that whole thing of like, you know, where he takes them all out but without killing any of them. And at one point he literally throws his sword like a boomerang and it hits a bunch of people and somehow doesn't injure them. And I'm like, bullshit. He threw that thing like a saw blade. It would have cut them all in half. Like, what? Like, no, that's fucking stupid. That doesn't make any sense. He would have just killed all those people.
Bruh.
So basically it's DMC, but instead of Mundus, we got Trump. They do show Mundus a little bit. Like, they talk about him and why... Basically, they say he's the reason that the whole demon world realm is fucked up and everything. But... he only gets a few mentions, and most of the time it's just the vice president. And the president is just this like fat Texan with blonde hair who has a really gay voice for some reason. Like he actually sounds like a flamboyant fucking... But oh my God, we can't let the demons come through. Oh God. Like that's how he talks.
Bruh.
And basically they do the whole thing of the president has no real power. The vice president is like the shadow government who has all the control. And the president is just a puppet that does whatever he says. Oh, and you want to know the best part?
What?
The fucking end of the show has this like reveal when they're taking over the demon world as if it's Iraq. And they have so the whole time it's been depicted as like, oh, the vice president is the one in charge, he's the one doing all this, he wants to fight a holy war. Well, when they go in there and they start setting up shop in the demon realm, they do the reveal that the fucking bad guy from fucking Devil May Cry 2 is overseeing the operation, and he's standing next to the fucking vice president. I don't know if you know anything about fucking Devil May Cry 2 and its villain.
I don't know anything about Devil May Cry.
Okay, so Devil May Cry 2 was shit. Nobody liked it. It was really fucking bad. It was really shit, and the fucking bad guy is this really gay-looking dude with a twirly mustache who has the worst voice acting I've ever heard in a video game.
Not to cause you a conniption or anything, but $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. My Little Pony by Addy, the mastermind behind DMC.
Oh my God, no! No!
Would that be... I know you said the later seasons of the show are bad. Would his version be worse than those seasons?
Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay, so it would be a different kind of bad. It would go from literal child baby slop, where they're just jingling keys for 20 minutes, to overtly political bullshit forced into the show. And it's like, yeah, I don't know which one of those I would consider worse. They're both pretty bad.
You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go
Yeah,
back
it just
and tell
told
his
me that,
employers
like,
I'm dead.
the fact that they brought in... Well, I already knew that they clearly don't actually care about the source material. They don't actually care about Devil May Cry. Throughout the show, it was made pretty obvious. But that ending really solidified that, like, oh, they just straight up don't know anything about Devil May Cry. If they brought in the fucking bad guy from Devil May Cry 2 as, like, the actual main bad guy, it's like, oh, you just don't know anything then, do you? You have no understanding of Devil May Cry as a series.
£2 from Jamie985. Thank you. Goat, please play DMC2 best game. I don't know if I could do the voice nearly as well. I know I can't do the voice nearly as well as Vinny does. It's been a long-running joke in Vinny Vinesauce's community that chat wants him to play DMC. So he says it in a funny voice. Vinny, you need to play DMC2. It's the best game.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill.
You're pathetic.
Later more. Do not redeem! Anyways, was there any more to talk about the show, Pagan?
There might be, but I'm drawing a blank right now. I don't want to just, like, recount literally everything that happened.
Yeah, fair. Both here to kill. Ah! Yeah. I didn't want to listen to him do his gay little fucking fake acting thing. So it's just like, you know what? Let's just shut him up now.
The Asmongold parody in episode 1. Was that meant to be Asmongold? I didn't even think about that.
What was it?
Oh, it might have been. There's like this radio show host. So there's like a panel on some like late night show where they're talking about like the Vatican attack, and they that's when they do the whole thing of like, oh, but the radical left, you know, wants us to not be the world police, but as the greatest country in the world and shit like that. And like, that's why it must have been the Russians and shit like that and all this retarded crap. And then it cuts to this guy, this like radio host, who has like long hair and fucked up teeth and shit like that.
Greetings.
And he starts like going on this rant about like, do they think we're stupid? They want us to think it's the Russians? It's clearly an army of demons led by Satan himself. The devil is coming and shit like that. And,
That doesn't sound like Asmongold.
yeah, and then the fucking late night, it cuts to like a late night TV show host who's like, oh, I must have missed that one at Sunday school. Demon terrorists? I must have missed that at Sunday school. Because yeah, that's what he says. It's like a cabal of demon terrorists or something. And it's like, oh god, it's so annoying. They even have his missing tooth. I don't know. It's possible that was...
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but
I don't know.
fine
It's hard to
otherwise.
tell. It might have been
yes, the Undercroft. My
a
family
reference
members are
to
buried here, you know.
Asmongold, like
Leads me to
mocking him,
something
but
I
at the
may
same
have failed
time,
to
it's like...
mention before. My ancestors will see my...
You'd have to go
revival
entirely
as
off
a
looks
desecration
alone,
of their tomb.
and
This
even
Undercroft
then,
is,
it's like, he
well,
doesn't look
quite
that much
cursed.
like Asmongold.
Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy
I'd say it's like
passage out of Coral.
50-50. It could be
Here
or
they
it
come.
couldn't be in terms
Oh,
of
my
that.
Aunt Margaret.
Yeah, it's like
You're looking the
50-50.
worse for wear.
Nope, this guy doesn't.
Audie confirmed it on Twitter. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
He actually confirmed that on Twitter. What a piece of shit then. Oh my god. Bruh. But yeah, like I said, it's very overt in its political views and stuff. Oh god. It has no subtlety at all when it comes to like what it wants you to feel and its like political beliefs and stuff like that. It really bashes you over the head the whole time. No, Pagan, they're not demons, they're Macayans. Oh my god. Yeah, I fucking hate that they start referring to them as that like halfway through the show because, oh, they're actually good. They're not demons, they're Macayans. Get it
the Grey
right,
Mare,
bigot. Shut
Coral's
the fuck
finest
up.
repository of wine, women, and song. Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
But Pagan, everything is political, don't you know? That means we can make everything be propaganda without any pushback. Hate! Hate!
Yep. They're mortally challenged, not the D word.
I was about to read that one out.
What's this
Yeah,
about?
this shit is so fucking stupid and annoying. By the way,
So, Pagan, how do you like your first exposure to Devil May Cry? That ain't my first exposure. I played Devil May Cry 4, I believe, first, and then I played DMC 1 years ago. So, no, I've had experience with Devil May Cry before watching the show. It's why I was kind of pissed off by some things.
I also already told Chad about whatchamacallit, the
What is it?
Fallout show
Everyone's
teaser,
talking about your latest exploit.
and how we were
Oh,
most,
yeah.
well, me in particular was most annoyed by the release date being this fucking year. $20 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Elder Scrolls brought to you by Addy, where the elves are morally justified in genociding the humans as they are oppressors. Dark elves never were racist, satanic worshippers, and the humans are all evil because they kill babies.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I feel like...
Oh, do you want to know another trope that they do throughout the whole fucking show that's super annoying?
What?
I hereby bestow...
They keep referencing humans as being like fucking, oh, but that level of cruelty, only a sapien could do that.
Bro.
And they keep doing that throughout the whole fucking show, where they depict like anything that the demons do is nowhere near as bad as anything that the fucking humans do, no matter what it is. Like, even if the fucking demons commit like a full-blown genocide and torture people to death, and a human like defends himself and shoots a demon in the head that was trying to kill him, it'll be treated as like, oh, but this level of brutality, only a human could do this. And even fucking Lady starts saying that like halfway through the fucking show, where she starts going along with it for some reason, where she's also like, oh, you're right, only a human could do something as horrible as this.
Hey, Adi Shakar, or whatever the fuck your name is. If humans are bad, why don't you start with yourself?
Yeah, exactly.
There's no implication in that. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, in the first episode, a demon kidnaps a baby. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh boy.
And then tries to kill the mother.
No, they're just misunderstood, like your local refugees eating cats and killing people and raping women. They're just misunderstood, you bigot.
They do reveal later that the baby isn't dead, because it turns out he needs like living, which they never explain that either. He's like, oh, I need you alive so I can shapeshift into you, and it's like, what?
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
It kind of made Martin look like a... almost not... like... Okay, it doesn't look like Sean Bean, but it looks like he looks like Sean Bean, if that makes sense. You know? Almost like a, alternate universe Sean Bean, or like his brother, or what his son would look like at that age or something. We have Sean Bean at home? Yeah, exactly. He looks like a middle-aged Jacksepticeye. Oh my god. It's his lesser-known brother, John Bean.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
I really have to finish that script for Netflix May Cry. Do it. Do it! Do it!
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died?
Oh yeah,
And
that's
he
right.
told you to find me?
There was a scene that me and fucking Gadget both criticized the moment it happened, because it makes no fucking sense.
Oh boy.
So, if I'm going to try and put you in a situation, and I want you to tell me what you would think is happening from me just explaining it to you.
Okay.
So, there's these government agents surrounding a portal to hell. Through this portal, out comes a group of demons and a human. And when the government agents question why a human is with these demons, the human says, please, we're actually not bad. We're just trying to escape, and we come in peace. We're just trying to survive and not be killed. And then a giant demon head comes out of the fucking portal and begins eating all of the smaller demons, and the smaller demons start running in fear. What would you assume is happening there?
Well, first of all, I immediately want to side against the feds because they're glowies. But besides that, the demons saying they're running away, they're trying to escape, they want help. They're demons from hell. It sounds like a fucking trick. It sounds like the human has either sided with them or has been coerced to try and help them. And then when the giant demon head comes through, I don't even know what to fucking think about that. Because, like, I guess that's the way demons are in hell, and this is, like, something extremely dangerous. We need to fucking close the portal and kill these things.
So, me and Gadget immediately are like, okay, so they're doing the whole thing of like, oh, please, we're actually good guys. We're just trying to escape. We're trying not to be killed. And a fucking, like, dragon head comes through the fucking portal and starts eating all of the smaller demons. Yeah. And they all start freaking out and running away with their children and shit. Pretty obviously, you can put two and two together that, like, oh, okay, so there's, like, bigger demons that eat smaller demons, and they're just trying to get away from them, and they literally have a human with them. That kind of shows that they're not just bloodthirsty monsters. Maybe we should focus fire on the big demon and then deal with the smaller ones after and see what we can do. No, that's not the response at all. The response is kill all of the fucking smaller demons, especially their children first, and just leave the big-headed dragon thing alone until we deal with it later.
Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, aim for the families and their children, then we'll worry about the fucking dragon coming through the fucking portal after.
I don't know. It's strange.
We'll save it for last.
I think you might actually be telling the truth.
Yeah, you take out the biggest threat first.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, it's fucking retarded. It makes no sense. It's pretty bad when the audience can immediately put two and two together, but these characters who are supposed to be smart and, like, super intelligent and you know, like, able to be quick on their feet and understand situations at the drop of a hat, can't understand the most basic situation happening in front of them, where they decide that, oh yes, shooting the women and children is the obviously appropriate response here.
Complete global free run maxing. Yeah.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Waynon? I thought it was Waynon.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabaro.
No, there's no one behind you. You're fine. You're fine.
I might not... I just saw that. I might not even have minded the whole, like, there are good demons thing if they had done it well and actually wrote it properly. But no, they wrote it extremely badly, and of course they beat you over the head with, like, oh, but they're just like immigrants and refugees in our world, and look at how we treat them here. It's exactly the same as how we treat them in real life, sort of thing. It's like, you know, you just fucking ruined it. You literally just fucking ruined it. Like, personally, I think they should have just done the whole thing of, like, all the demons are just bad, like how it has always been, where the demons are just not good guys, and Sparta was the exception, and that's why he has, like, stories about him and everything. They should have just kept that. But if you're going to try to do a story where, like, oh, well, some of the demons aren't bad, and, you know, they're refugees that need to, like, come through or whatever, write it well. Write it in such a way that it's not fucking beating you over the head with modern political bullshit and just being absolutely fucking forced 24/7 and constantly tries to bring down the audience and treats, like, humans as if they're like, oh, they're the bad guys. They're worse than the demons. The demons are justified in killing them and shit. It's like, fuck off. Actually, fuck off.
Yeah.
Ruined. You ruined it! You ruined it, Daddy! Adi ruined the show like he ruined his father's bloodline.
Also, I just realized it might be a little bit racist to say bastard bitch when talking about him.
Bastard bitch.
Excellent. I'll take the
You
one on
bloody
top.
bastard! Bastard bitch! Bloody bastard!
You motherfuck!
You are weak.
Parry and
Gods you pray to.
Paradise.
I do not fear death.
Well, it's good because he died.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Alright, I believe delivering Martin to Cloud Ruler Temple is what triggers the Oblivion Gates to start opening. You have to be culturally sensitive. Call him a Dalit. That's the lowest rank in the Poo and the Loo caste system. I like to learn about other cultures so I can be racist more accurately.
By the way, Freerin got greenlit for a second season. We're probably going to get another round of Not All Demons discourse because of a particular scene in the manga that might show up. Oh, I mean, boy.
That happens anyways, like every 3 or 4 weeks.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings.
I still need to get you through the rest of Season 1.
Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. We should get moving. I won't rest easy.
We Are the
until
Real
Martin is safe
Monsters
at
was
Cloud
already
Ruler
a tired trope decades ago. Even Left 4 Dead was making fun of it. Yeah. Hell, I remember it being like a tired fucking point as far back as like I remember people not liking that movie Fern Gully or at least the sequel because it fucking kept doing the whole like humans bad thing and people were just like, shut the fuck up. Like I remember people really not liking that. I remember fucking even like Nostalgia Critic was fucking mocking that shit where he was like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's the fucking Squidward meme at this point. I'm gonna make a story about how humanity are the real monsters. Daring today, aren't we?
Yeah.
What armor are you wearing, Kree? I'm wearing a special armor that comes with the remastered version. You have to do a quest to get it. Also, where the fuck did you two get horses from? Whatever. Because of the new version of the game, I need to point out something really fucking funny. We need to go to Cloud Ruler Temple, the hidden fortress of the Blades. It's not really that well hidden. One of the major cities in like what, 100 feet from the gate, and you can just see it sitting up there. I don't know, man. I feel like a hidden fortress should be a tiny bit more hidden than that. Well hidden, a road that leads up to it from a major city. Yeah, exactly. No wonder Uriel got bodied so easily. Did these lose? They're on horses. How the fuck? See, Pathetic have actually done something with the idea that the Blades have degraded as a faction after a period of no threats to the Emperor, but in this, it isn't intentional. Yeah. God, I really am... Like, I do want to get the Skyrim video done, but I am not looking forward to having to deal with the stupid fucking blade shit in that game.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes,
oh God.
Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son.
I just remember
Martin
this scene.
Septim.
Oh no.
My lord.
So there's an
Welcome to
apartment
Cloud Ruler
complex
Temple.
that has like demons
We've
in it
not
and
had
shit.
the honor of
And this is where they do the whole
Emperor's
reveal
visit
that
in
like,
many
oh, not all demons are
Well,
bad.
thank you. The honor is mine.
Lady gets her entire
Blades are
team
waiting
fucking
to greet
killed
you.
the moment they go into the building. And she starts fleeing. And she gets sprayed with some kind of like nightmare gas shit as she's running away.
Oh boy.
And
I didn't know Scarecrow
she's like-
from Batman was in this.
yeah, basically. And she starts banging on the doors to get let into one of the rooms because she knows that there has to be people there because they played a message over the intercom that said like if you're caught being friendly or neutral to the intruders, you'll be executed on the spot. And so they assume that like, oh, they must have humans trapped here or something. And so she starts banging on the doors to be let in. And this one family's like, they open the door and then they try and tell her to go away. And she explains that like, oh, my team is dead. They're coming for me, please. Like, I know you're being held here against your will. So they reluctantly let her in and they hide her. And then like the demon that's hunting her comes in and like threatens them and destroys their table looking for her and everything. And they reveal that like, you know, they take off their hoods and reveal that they're demons as well. And they, you know, they were like, oh, she's not here. There's no one here sort of thing. And the demon leaves and the fucking other demon tells her, okay, it's safe. You can come out now. And she immediately comes out with her fucking gun drawn like, oh my God, you're fucking demons. I'm going to fucking kill you now. And it's like, oh my fucking God, you stupid bitch. And then
speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them though.
So she ends up fucking like they do the whole explanation for why they're there and everything, their whole sob story. And she comes around and says like, oh, I'll make sure that you're kept safe and stuff like that. And she ends up radioing her team later like, there's demons here, but they're not all bad. We need to get them out. We're gonna take them in as refugees and we're gonna take them back to headquarters. And the guy she's talking to is like, are you sure? Like, this sounds insane. And she's like, no, don't kill any of them. Make sure that they're safe and bring them back. And then as they're taking them out of the building,
stop the Oblivion invasion.
There's even like a scene where like a child looks at one of like the captain, the guy like leading this operation, getting them out of there. And you know, the child's scared and everything. And the fucking dude like gets this moment of like, oh, they are just like us. And he like smiles and like, you know, like, oh, you're going to be safe. Don't worry. And then he gets a call from the fucking vice president and he tells them what they're doing. And the vice president is like, you idiot, they're fucking demons. Kill them. I don't care what order you were given. I'm your superior. Kill them. And they immediately, with no hesitation, are just like, oh, okay, against the wall, and just start killing all of the fucking women and children. And the ones that they had already loaded into trucks, they turn on like the fucking flamethrower system inside the trucks and burn them all alive. And it's like, bruh. Also, the shapeshifter demon that took a baby in the intro is watching this all happen over the fucking security cameras. He's watching them like kill all of the demons. So he activates the self-destruct sequence and blows up the building with him in it to kill all of the fucking government agents and shit. It's so fucking retarded. Like, why have the moment of the fucking dude like be like, "Oh, I understand now. Oh, don't worry, little one, you'll be safe." Only to like all it takes is for his fucking superior to be like, "Oh, they're demons, dumbass, kill them." For him to immediately just be like, "Oh, right, yeah, kill them all." Especially that child that I was just being really nice to. Kill him.
Kill the
Like,
child.
what? Like, what the fuck? Is the point? It's literally just to reinforce the whole thing of like, oh, see, humans are the evil ones. Humans are the bad guys.
Dude, Pagan, I can't wait to edit the Jurassic World Dominion video and add the kill the child joke that we talked about.
Yeah.
2 pieces of fan art have hit the fan art channel, and you're gonna like one of them.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to figure out what the first one is. So it's a picture of my avatar drinking. That's 64 Minecraft cobblestone. Crenal failure. I don't know what this is. That look in the second picture, though. Or, sorry, the first picture, but the second version of the character is really fucking funny.
Is it supposed to be like kidney stones?
Maybe.
I think it's supposed to be kidney stones. And then...
DMC2.
DMC2.
I'd like to learn about other cultures so I can be racist more accurately.
I love that. I kind of want to sit you through the fucking DMC show so you can understand my pain.
I've got enough fucking videos to make as it is, Pagan. I don't want to have to play through all of DMC to be able to accurately talk about why this show is fucking dog shit.
It's so fucking bad.
Kretosis, when he goes to the doctor and finds out he has kidney stones, be like, "Yay, I love minerals." Bruh.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion.
Can't believe that DMC2 isn't the worst thing to come out of DMC now.
Is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach.
Didn't they try to like reboot the game series where they like mocked Dante's like hair and everything and just generally were like,
Oblivion existed.
Yeah, the original sex.
No longer apply.
I think that one was pretty bad too, if I remember correctly.
Of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Yeah, the 2013 reboot, yeah.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Joke's on you, Martin Septum. I'm gonna spend time closing 27,000 Oblivion portals. There's one... I know there's one... Oh, right. Down here is where I wanted to go.
There's an Oblivion gate in Detroit that keeps spawning 5-ton shipments of fentanyl.
100 Oblivion gates. That's how many there are? God damn. Well, time to get cracking.
The reboot had a guy who was as bad as Pete Hines who talked shit about the fans. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Please, Pagan, play DMC 3 and 5. You know what? When I get back to streaming, if I ever get the time, I might just go through the DMC catalog, starting from 1, and just stream it.
I'm disappointed that this one broke the house already. Because this portal opens in a bandit house, and if you haven't been to it before, you go inside the house, you kill the bandits, you come out to find the house that you were just in has been destroyed by the portal. But since I've already been here, I guess it triggered, and now it's just destroyed. Oh my god. Yeah, that was just lighting being weird.
Skip 2 in the reboot. Look, I'll probably do the good ones first, all of the good games, and then maybe I'll cover like the bad ones, like starting with 2. I do remember really liking 4. Play 3 before 1 since it's a prequel. Maybe.
100 gate location, 60 gate limit that can be modified. Oh, so I can only kill 60 gates. Wah. What? Oh my god. They set these people on fire. Someone get them some ointment. Wow, all he has in his inventory is a bone. $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. DS Cree, you missed the other super chat, you furry lover. I'm not a furry, I don't love furries. Sorry about that, Pagan was talking about the thing, and I completely zoned out on it. $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Cree, don't you want a hot fire Atronach follower? No. No, I don't. Coward. Bruh. Later, whore. Could you just say there's nothing you could do? You did everything correct. Ah! What? Stay away from. Ah! Why do you have fire resist potions? Because I meant to do that.
How the hell did that fall not kill you?
Because I'm fucking epic and badass, that's why. Just trying to figure out what, like, how do you get to the top of this fucking tower?
Ankles of steel.
This is where I fucking started! Ah!
Open the door. I don't think this has a door at the bottom. I just have to go through one of these fucking towers and happen to get the one that leads me to the top.
He's sequence breaking.
I'm trying to get through in the most efficient way. Some of these towers don't even have entrances.
pull a ready or not and kill everything that moves, even if it's friendly. Everything is a valid threat to use lethal force on.
Yeah, this thing just doesn't have a front door. I have to go through one of these stupid natural disaster towers. Later, whore.
Pagan, the blue demon blowing himself up is even dumber because he was getting upset at the civilian demons being executed, even though his demon group was brutally experimenting on them. Yeah, it's fine to experiment on them and fucking kill them that way, but fucking humans executing them, that's drawing the line. That's, oh, look at how evil they are. It's so bad. No, how could they do this to my people? And then fucking suicide bombs himself. What did they mean by this?
Sierra Ephemoid, advocating for playing through Oblivion like Ephemoid police officer. SMH my head, can't make this shit up.
Not her again! Ah!
Rending halls, that's, there we go. I missed the door earlier. Oh boy, a delicious blood fountain. Open the door! Open the door! In one part of the universe, Argonians are storming the fucking portals to shut them down. The ones in Cyrodiil have some fucking tard running through them screeching. Running away from the demons. From the Daedra. And managing to shut them down. Ah! Stop running away and attack them, Kree. Fight fire with fire. No, I'm fighting fire with autism. They can't handle my tactics, okay? They're not prepared for the tism. Oh my god.
How many levels are there to this place?
Yes! Here it is, we're at the top! The sigil sanctum, whatever, whatever the place is called Doctor Strange lives, Sanctum Sanctoris or whatever. I found it. No! Later, whores. Oh, I probably shouldn't have jumped there. Let's hope I got a good sigil stone. Oh, they left some demons outside the portal. Let me check my stone first. What does it do? Dispel? Wow, that's lame. Spell absorption, 15 points. Lame. Should have just got better loot, SMH.
Wow.
Oh, I ran into the border.
Ah!
We need to find another Oblivion gate. So how are you, Pagan?
Fine otherwise, besides, you know, being tortured half to death the other night.
DMC.
DMC.
Stupid fucking deer. I stabbed it. Where did it go? I want to lift it. It just falls back down from the fucking sky.
Oh.
Tree is resisting the urge to type show race menu in the console so we can change it to a buff for a Catboy. No! Not at all. Jesus. Your gates do nothing to stop me, losers. Shut up, Catboy. Stop! He regretted reading that one, Lamau. Yeah, I fucking did, because I wasn't expecting it to go there. Nope, that's back outside. There it is. He noticed halfway through, yeah. I thought you were gonna make a joke about, like, fantasy racism or something, not that.
Oh my god, I just remembered. There's this fat, like, midget comic relief character in the show who's like a scumbag who, you know, will, like, betray you at the drop of a hat for fucking money. And he has the most annoying voice, and he's treated as, like, comic relief, and I'm just like, God, I hate you so much. Just die already. And then near the end of the show, he makes, like, a heroic sacrifice to try and save Dante, even though it's completely meaningless. And it's treated as, like, sad or whatever, and I was just sitting there going, yes! Yes! Thank God he's dead! Gadget was just like, no! No, come on, he wasn't that bad. And I was like, fuck him! I'm glad he's dead. He's Dante's employer in DMC3 manga. Yeah, I know he's his employer, like that's what he is in the show too, but he's just so fucking annoying here. I couldn't stand him. I was like, God, please let him die. He's just so fucking annoying. One, he wouldn't shut up, and two, he would keep doing shit like, oh, my boy Dante here is gonna kick your ass. Meanwhile, Dante's literally fucking tied up and like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, what are you doing? And he kept doing that. Oh, yeah, he's gonna use his devil trigger to save us all. What is that, by the way? Wait, what the hell is a devil trigger? I don't know, dumbass. Oh, oh, like, shut up. God,
yeah,
he's
that
so
sounds
annoying.
insufferable. I managed to loot the container before I got ejected. The demons of Oblivion getting absolutely mogged by Screeching Retard. They can't believe it. So to everyone in chat, you were talking about how there's 100 possible spawns and only 60 that actually spawn. Does the Kvatch one count? Yeah, as like part of that 60. Yes? Okay, good. Good. Oh yeah, I didn't check the new sigil stone. Free save scumming Dragon Balls, I see. No. Kinda. I didn't save scum for the previous one. Like, I saved, but I didn't, like, do. That was a dispel. God, why did you scroll me up again? Fire damage. And resist fire on self. Oh. Nah. It sucks that the Oblivion gates just pop in front of you. Not really. I didn't see that pop in front of me. I need to find more Oblivion gates. I need to close them. Agronians are immune to disease, which is one of the advantages of owning one. Your farm tools can never call in sick, so they can work your fields all day long. Oh, shit. Yeah, that did just pop in. Don't have to worry about STDs either. Oh my god. $5 from Light of the Twin Lamps. Thank you. Would you ever play Tamriel Rebuilt, which is older than Morrowind itself? Every update literally has more quests than all Fallout 3. How is a Morrowind mod older than Morrowind itself? Either way, yeah, I do want to play Morrowind's Tamriel Rebuilt on stream. Oh boy, I got the repair hammer. That reminds me I should repair my gear. Cannot repair items when enemies are nearby. Wow. They started planning the mod before the release of the game. God damn. Am I down? Oh, it's just a room with loot in it. That is mildly disappointing. Wait, the what keep? What was that called?
Escape. Escape. Delete.
The new fan art.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's see what it is. Because I'm epic and badass, that's why. What is even happening there?
When you fell and landed on the fucking ground from so high up.
Yeah, I forgot about it. It's a keeper. They keep those Argonian maids. No! Oh, that's down. I won't go that way. The Daedra of Oblivion are wondering why some fucking tard is absolutely sprinting through their fucking hell keep in full plate armor. Last fan art for the night. Sleep all Korean rat. Thank you, it's much appreciated.
Oh no, a new fan art has hit the channel.
Another one?
Fighting fire with autism.
Dude, that Clanfear is getting absolutely fucked up by that spell. Finally, Beeb has drawn a picture of my VTube model with a dinosaur that I like. And it's a Clanfear getting absolutely wrecked by Autism Blast. I cast Autism Blast. Ah! $2 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. Cree loves new Star Wars Fallout Rings of Power. What did I do to deserve this? Why do you say these things about me? This is bordering on slander. What the fuck, man? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to start storing these sigil stones, because shock damage or night eye. Really? Lame. Lame. Okay, so that's 4 Oblivion gates closed out of 60. We're making good progress. And it seems like the best way to do this is to literally just run around the countryside until I run face first into one of them. Then they pop in. Poor Clanfear. Now it's obsessed with Gunpla. $10 from Light of the Twin Lamps. Thank you. I Show Speed says he'll never visit Canada because his grandfather was unalived by a Canadian. Cree, where was your grandfather at this time? Wait, why would it be my grandfather? What if it was me traveling back in time to make sure he doesn't visit my country? Where's the Breville Oblivion Gate? Or does that only open when I progress more of the main story? Tritosis admits to being racist. I am not. Speaking of racism, did you see that video of, I think it was IShowSpeed in China, and they gave him a bouquet of cotton plants and he immediately starts picking it? Fucking blood memory activated, holy shit. Clip that. Wait, you're not racist? Unsubscribing. No!
Wah.
You can admit you are. You're among friends. I'm not racist. Alright, let's try a different part of the map. Where's the skin grad Oblivion Gate? Speaking of racism, skull emotes. Wait, so when you said you were a racist, you meant cars and not hating other races. Creed's not racist, he owns slaves of all myrrh. Whoever Kree is racist towards, I want to be one. I want Kree to be racist towards me. What the fuck, man? The truth is, I'm racist towards Canadians. And Fallout 76 enjoyers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up a map of all the Oblivion gates on my phone. So I can, check where they are. That's a lot of fucking Oblivion gates. Alright. So I think the best way to do this is go down to Anvil, and then just work my way across the map. Why does this... Ah! Okay. So... there should be one... right on the N of Anvil on the map. Calm down, chat. $5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Kree is in fact racist. Every day he hails to the Goather leader of fascist Goatopia. He hates other furry nations. That's why he attacked Pol-Owl. What? What does this mean? Man, don't one of the Oblivion gates actually spawn on top of one of these, shrines to the gods or whatever? Okay, so this one did not spawn in. But we can check near, the cabin there. I'm saying you're a Nazi goat. Wah, I'm not. Kree's heart goes out to us all. No! Am I suddenly just having, like, really bad luck with these Oblivion gates spawning? What the fuck, man? I need them. Yeah, I'm pretty much right on top of where it should be, but there should be another one right here. So I'm gonna go run to this one. They can be weird? Wah. You murdered the owl, Kree. I did not. Wow. This one didn't spawn either. Bastard bitch. Okay, there's another one. Oh god, the map glitched out again on my phone. Alright. There should be another one, right there. So let's go to Deus Moor. Because that's kind of close to it. Actually, that's really close to it. The owl died of a natural 3 bullets to the back of the head in a loving family. Wait a minute. Do I actually just have to progress farther into the game for all the Oblivion gates to open? Or am I just running into all the locations they just didn't happen to spawn this time? Because, like, this entire region of the world doesn't have any now. Let me just save the fucking image. There we go. I believe Dagon Shrine is supposed to be what unlocks all the gates. Okay, so I should... Bastard bitch. Yeah, there's no sense going through the world to try to find all of them if they're just not unlocked yet. So I'm gonna progress the main story, get to the Dagon Shrine, and then go close all the gates. I heard somewhere their locations are fixed, but it's a dice roll as to whether or not they show up. I wonder if there's a spawn radius. Yeah, they do have fixed locations, but from what I've been told, there's 100 possible spawn locations, and only 60 of them will actually spawn in.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire as the Grand Master of the Blades. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades. May Talos guide you, my friend.
Close shut the jaws of Goat Oblivion.
Ma'am.
Where is Martin? I must pester him for a quest to do.
This whole business... I haven't always been a priest. I know more than I want to about the seductive... Farewell, my friend.
I guess I do have to talk to Joffrey. I need to turn my air conditioner on. It's way too fucking hot. $5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Is this enough for your cardboard house? Now it's time for a 24-hour 76 stream. No. No, $5 is not enough. If you want me to fucking stream Fallout 76 to completion, like if you want to guarantee it right now, yeah, you can buy me a hoose. But that, there's no hoose I can buy for $5. If you're fine with the graphics, just play the original. Yeah. According to the wiki, Paradise starts a random chance of portals opening when in the vicinity. Does the Hoos have to be in Canada? I mean, preferably, kinda, yeah.
It is good to be back
It's gonna
here.
be difficult for me to move to the States.
It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will one of the youngest blades ever to... I am glad to hear that he survived, but You're right. We must
No,
try
actually,
to
it'd be
recover
really
the
easy.
amulet
Just go to
before the enemy
Alberta
takes it out
and
of our
stay
reach.
there.
You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Send Cree to Poland. For a second there, I thought that said Portland. Poland. Why Poland?
Give my
I hear they're
warm
pretty
regards to
based,
Boris.
but...
Tell him he should not blame himself.
Cree, I'll give you the finest lake house in Siberia. Bruh. Send Cree to Detroit.
Not Detroit!
Poland is recovering quite nicely from the Soviet plague.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Send Cree to the USSR. I think I'm good without that. I like winter, but I don't like winter that much, you know?
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
$5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. I will buy you a house in Wales. I hear they love goats. Maybe a little too much. That, or I'll buy you a house in Brazil so you can live with Dan Vask. Bruh. I don't want to live in Brazil. I'm sorry. No offense to any Brazilians in chat, but, I can't take the heat.
Talos bless. I've sworn to die. Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
He'll follow me, you'll follow him, I'll follow you. He'll follow you, I'll follow me. Alright. I've trained for this follow thing my whole life. So we're sending you to Georgia? No. I hear it's a Brazilian degrees down there.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worshipped the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Sworn duty of all blades.
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
He's going to Florida? I can't take that kind of
Hope
heat.
you learned
I
something
can't.
from Tarmina about that book.
I do not do well in the heat.
What do you need, friend?
Cree, what about Chicago? I heard the new Pope's from there. I don't think I want to live in, like, any big city where there's a pretty high murder rate. $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. I feel like Cree would fit in Alabama. Creerid. What? Anything hotter than 10 Celsius is insufferable, especially in direct sunlight.
Welcome.
Yeah, pretty much the same.
What's new with you? Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known
Bread, I'm
about
on
them.
phone.
They follow
Bruh.
the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call
I don't
the
want
Master,
Cree to get
a
shot
shadowy
personally.
figure in
Yeah.
his own right.
Chicago is an IRL PvP zone.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that.
Cree, when are you
used
going to
working with the
California?
blades. Don't worry. Say no
Probably
more.
never.
In any case, finding them won't be easy.
The only
I've
reason I'd
studied
ever go
Mainkar
down there
Cameron's
is, like,
writings a bit myself. At
for
least those that I
Comic-Con.
could find.
If ever.
It is
Like,
clear from the text
I would have to
that
have a
Mainkar
really, really,
Cameron's
really fucking good
commentaries
reason
come
to
in
go.
4 volumes,
You
but
know?
I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain
Don't. I live in
hidden clues
California. Pray
to
for
the
me. I do
location of
pray
the
for
Mythic
you.
Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock, if you want to find them, Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volume. Phintius, It was so nice chatting
Cree,
with
when are
you.
you going to Venezuela? Probably never. I'm not the kind of person who has any, like, real interest in traveling the world, you know? I'm quite happy to stay in my little corner of the world and not go and see everything out there, because I don't know, I just don't really care. I don't mean that to be, like, rude to anyone else's country or anything. It's just, like, I have no desire to see the pyramids or the Great Wall of China or the Eiffel Tower or anything like that. I've seen pictures of them, that's enough. Well, pictures don't do them justice, okay. I still have no desire to travel, like, to the other side of the world to see something. Oh. $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. MS-13 gang member Kritos is being sent to Salvador. No. And I'm not a gang member, I'm not in that gang. Do you a partner, Cree? What? They might want to someday. Oh, if I had a partner,
Hi there.
maybe if, like, I get a girlfriend and she's like, "No, I want to visit France. It's so romantic." I'll probably be like, "Fine, I guess, sure."
What?
What? What are you chortling about?
Obviously, don't don't show it on stream. But I found it funny. Ish. Fucked up, but funny.
Aw, I feel so fucking sorry for her, man.
Yeah, I do too.
Fucking surviving cancer 4 times. Only to die from that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
Bruh. And she looks like a nice old fucking grandma, too. That's just depressing now. Tree deserves a nice sheep girl. What the fuck, man?
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
I've always wondered why he says it like that. It's like he's acting like a normal businessman, being like, yeah, this guy would be disappointed if his copy wasn't here when he came to pick it up. So sorry I couldn't help you. Like, why that voice acting direction? What? What do you mean?
Good day.
Good day. What, do you hate me or something, motherfucker? Is it time for me to mess up your bookshop? For being rude to me? Huh? How do you like that? How do you like that, motherfucker? Do I have an area of effect spell? Hold on. That's too much. 15 feet. I'll probably catch him. I need just, like, small area of effect. 10 feet. We have, like, 5 feet somewhere in here. You know what? Maybe the 10 feet would be, safe to use. Let me save first. That didn't really... Maybe I need a fire spell. Maybe that would work. 76 when? Oh my god.
Escape. Escape. Delete.
I don't remember him saying so sorry like that. He did in the original, yeah. So the plan right now is to play more Blueprints on Friday. Spooky video stream Saturday. And I haven't decided Sunday yet. I think Ambrose... I don't know if Ambrose is busy that day or not, probably. Alright, let's see if Fireball works. Man, there used to be better physics for area on effect.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Look at the muscles on you. Yes?
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults?
God, it's the Daedra
weeb. Shrine of
Yep.
Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Oh boy, I've been pinged on Discord with fan art. Right now, lizards are invading Oblivion. Farm tool Saya. $2 from Light of the Twin Lamps. Thank you. Highest body count you tolerate for future wife. I'll be honest, that's not something I've ever really thought about. I mean, the lower the better, you know?
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, volume 3 is yours.
He tolerates up to
What you do with it is your
76.
business.
Bruh.
You can only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Wow, Kree likes him loose. What do you mean? I said less.
Hello.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed
Morning.
by Mehrunes.
I
What
hear
is
you.
it now?
What do you want?
What's going on with you?
Fucking Oblivion, man.
It's you. Hi.
How goes it?
Okay, you.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? This just might be the
What?
break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to
What?
get that fourth book then.
Nothing.
If
Nothing at
Tarmina
all.
is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. Follow me.
You know, a small
How to get to the part
percentage
of the sewers where
of
we
the
need to
chat
get
is going to be
sponsor.
confused what we're laughing about, right?
I'm not laughing about anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, Kree's one of them.
$2 from Light of the Twin Lamps. Thank you. What you prefer, over 100 body count or has kids? These are not the kinds of things I think about. I can't answer that. I
Hail,
don't
good
know.
citizen. How can I be of service?
That's something I'd have to like give some real thought
It's you,
to, which I
the
don't
hero of
do.
Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Has kids can be okay, 100 isn't. Yeah, that seems pretty fair, honestly. 100 is, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Look out! Ah! Get my back.
Talos bless me.
Ah! Look out! Ah! This was mine. Over here. Get my back.
Is combat better in this version? I think the level scaling is a lot better. What? That one goblin gave me more trouble than 3 entire Oblivion gates.
Watch the flank.
My boy! Oh, he's fine. $5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Kree, can we do a goal as a community for a 24-hour stream over the course of several streams? You won't need to play 76 for the whole time. Why do you want a 24-hour stream? Because again, my whole problem is I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can do it.
Get my back.
They want to hear goat sleep ASMR, bruh.
Stand ready.
I wake up, Kree is suffering. I go to work, I come back, Kree is suffering. I sleep, I wake up, Kree is suffering. Yeah, pretty much. That's the second crab I've seen go airborne. It slipped by, so let's hear again, Kratos. When's the next fan art showcase? The last one was 6 months ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I should probably start planning on doing one relatively soonish. He hates his fans. He won't do a fan art showcase. I just said I should. Chat going on their villain arcs of becoming Amazing Spider-Man's Electro. Bruh.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Very well, we'll do it your way. Be careful, and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Oh wait, the door is over here. Let me recharge my sword first. Why the fuck is sparkles coming out of him? He must have used like a healing spell or something. That's a new effect this game has. Hey, that's racist. You're only playing that because he is black. No.
For Uriel Septum!
Oh, we're not doing the meeting then, eh? Boris, get out of there.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Boris, you idiot! He's gonna die!
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, this might be the funniest thing I've seen in a while.
Oh no.
Glad you will not live to see the day.
That's it! There.
Stand ready. Not on this scale. That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to them.
You sent it to me, there we go. Oh yeah, I saw that! Yeah, Metaker commented on it saying, apparently being a pussy isn't enough, you have to have one.
I'm stealing that.
Don't let our boy die. I didn't. I made sure to save him. I didn't want him to die. Look at him go. Oh, I thought he was about to walk into the wall. Okay, what do I need to do now? Carmina.
You know, he could get around that if he just identified as trans. If he died, his ceiling bird would be orphaned.
Oh, he's got lost in the sewers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I love that fucking... God damn it.
What?
Johnny Frago. I sent a link. He was like, oh, don't use that link. It shows the trans flag in the corner. Here, use this. And he reformatted the link for Twitter so that it uses the Hitler X handle and it works.
Bro.
Hello.
What's new with you?
What is it, associate?
They say that slavery...
Good day. The holy book of the
It also puts the Confederate flag in the corner.
To find their
Bro.
secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of in effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine. You've piqued my curiosity about this. Check back with me tomorrow.
I'm
I'll
so
keep
happy to
studying
see
the
you. I
first
could
2
burst.
volumes of the comic.
It's nice to see you too, but you're a bit empty. Take care.
Who knows?
What?
I might
I've never
turn up
talked to
something
you
before
before. What
you
the
do.
fuck are you talking about? Fucking schizo people here. God damn.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods
Wow.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good day.
Wow. No spells to sell. What a pussy. There needs to be a mod that makes her explode when she says that line. She's a simp. Oh my god.
It's my pleasure. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the prop. The first word...
The elf lady is the one you talk to for the Dwemer Observatory quest. But I didn't talk to her yet still.
Well
I happened to find one of the items randomly. I guess that progressed it.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
You either already talked to her, or her post-introduction dialogue fired early. It fired early, because I definitely didn't talk to her.
I've half a mind to go down
Farewell.
to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there.
What is it?
It was always weird to me in Oblivion how in the main quest the Mythic Dawn is like, oh, we're gonna hide our secret map on a tomb in the area where the Imperial Palace is. It glows brightly at noon. Nobody will see it. It's like, what? Really?
What is it, citizen?
All it takes is one
Hail, good
motherfucker
citizen.
who happened to stumble upon it, be like, oh shit, I'm gonna check out this area. Because it's not even at midnight, it's at noon.
Is it true that Samuel Banthead used to be a thief?
Goon at noon. No! Yeah, and look at that. It's not even hidden on, like, a side where nobody will see it. Like, it was back here, right? No one's probably going to see it back here. But no. It's on the front, where if anyone happens to walk by, they're going to see this glowing bullshit at noon. Can you do Long Dark? Probably not. I've seen that game. I'm not too particularly interested in it. Did you see the glowing map by the Imperial Palace? No. Good day. Yeah, pretty much. So what time is it now? 10:52. Close. Look at this! If you're walking by, if you're a normal person walking by... Oh, shit, what... The fuck is that? Wow, I was walking through the graveyard around the Imperial Palace, and I passed by the Prince's tomb, Prince Camaril, and there was some glowing bullshit on there. I don't know what it meant, but it showed a map of Cyrodiil with, like, something marked in the northeast. Maybe I'll go check it out. Did you see the glowing map by the Imperial Palace? I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Good day.
Baby gonna cry.
10 New Zealand dollars from Fallen Hope 1. Thank you. I found the Fallout 2 trailer. Some Muppet asked how New Vegas was retconned. I quoted lines from your video and got massively downvoted. Thanks for calling out the abysmal state of Fallout. Keep it real, mate. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the video. Glad you enjoyed the content in general. And yeah, I am so not looking forward to Season 2. I've been dreading it, and that dread has just been just cranked the fuck up since the teasers dropped, announcing it'll be out in December this year. I want time to stop moving forward. Honk shoe time. Good night, Creetard. Good night, voices. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Wah. I guess I should start selling some stuff. Guess I should start... Actually, I might need those books for the quest. Like I said, if you really want to start a fire, critique the Fallout wiki. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Heavenly Jester, are you still in chat? I might be able to do a Fallout 76 stream on Sunday. And if not Sunday, I can do one on Wednesday or Thursday next week. I know Heavenly Jester wanted to join, so it's... Should probably, like, see with him if that's good. I don't need that. There, now I can run into town and sell some shit. I'm here. Hello, Heavenly Jester. Is Sunday good for you? I'll try to do a nice big chunky stream to knock down the timers if that's gonna fucking happen at this point. And, you said you wanted to join last time. Gonna be gone Saturday to Sunday. Gonna be visiting family. Okay. You're gonna be gone Sunday? Pagan, that means I can knock down the timer without him extending it.
The march... I would gladly... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
What about the other guy? What other guy? Ambrose with Frostpunk? We still have to figure out a day that would be good. I think he has to find out if he's even available those days or not. I'll hop on my phone to drop 50 gifted members, don't worry. Big brain strategy. Run 4 copies of the game at once to make the timer go down 4 times faster. I don't think it would work that way. As much as I would like it to.
That seems a fair price.
That mundane ring seems pretty good. In fact, you can equip 2 rings. I only have 1 on, so I should probably use that. Reflect spell 35%, resist magic 50%. That seems pretty good.
A good price for a good customer.
A good price for a good customer.
You drive a good price for a good customer. A good price for a good... You got a great deal there.
Alright, I've got some carry room now. Do a 13-hour stream while Jester is away. Ah!
A pleasure to...
Oh, I should buy some repair
weapons,
hammers from her.
I have it all. How may I help you?
Give me your 42 delicious repair hammers.
I let that go too cheaply. Thank you. Come. Take care.
What is my repair at? $53, not bad. Pagan, how are you feeling?
Good.
You still up to do some more Jurassic World Dominion tonight?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be up all night now because my fucking sleep schedule's fucked, so...
By the way, you need to fix your sleep schedule by next week so we can do Left 4 Dead with Metal.
Yeah, I know.
I've really been enjoying going through Left 4 Dead again, even though we just went through it several months ago with Wolfie. Fun fact, if you do the duplication glitch in reverse with an enchanted item you're wearing, you can keep the enchant on you permanently. Aw. Get back here, pussy. Let's you're the one who wanted to start this fight. Good old Oblivion, just as buggy as I remember. Do you think they went overboard with the amount of NPCs with beards? Even the Khajiit females have them. I don't like the Khajiit female beard. It is really fucking weird, and it just looks bad. Hagen was up all night last night enjoying an amazing show in DMC. Khajiit shouldn't have beards to begin with. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I do not fear death.
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Fuck you, Harrow, you piece of shit. Pussy ass bitch. Pagan, do you redeem? Do not redeem!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Do not fear death. Die.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Be glad you will not live.
Lord Dagon. Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death. Paradise awaits me.
I think you can't escape the Master's vigilance. You cannot, you will not live. Lamau, get fucked. I am Larry Fink. I just like breaking YouTubers into amazing games that practice fan love, DEI. Bruh.
I give up.
one is a mini boss. I will kill her.
Paradise awaits me.
I like that enemy's explode spell. That's pretty nice. Killed some of these losers before they even got close to me. Are you excited by the inevitable Skyrim Remastered?
Hate! Hate!
Run away, lizard man. Run away. He's literally just light or whore. Great, can you use the console to teleport to the Todd NPC? I probably could, I don't know if I want to.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Oh my god.
Who's there? I do not fear death. You are weak, like Lord Dagon.
I almost fucking killed Lizard Man as he was running away. Because I thought he was an enemy coming at me. I didn't see him run by me. Don't worry, Lizard Twink. I will protect you. No!
I do not fear death.
I do not fear death. Runs away like a bitch when he gets hurt.
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. The dawn is breaking.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
DSC needs more money, people, or we won't get the vest. What vest? What do you mean? Yeah, I probably can't repair because of enemies. I don't think Lizardman is dead. No, he's alive.
Just my eyes blink. For Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon!
I do not fear death.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Die, unbeliever!
I'm sorry, there's just something really funny of just slapping these people with a shield and fucking killing them. You cannot escape, motherfuckers, when you walk past them. I do not fear death. Approaches death, flees in fear. Why was that one harder to kill than the others? Like, was he someone that they didn't want me to kill and wanted me to talk to? Stop bonking me! Captain America here. You're goddamn right. Where's the antechamber? What's over here? Does this lead to the mythic storeroom? Full of items? Base ring of shock shield. But Kree, Cap never got blood on the shield. God, that's such a stupid fucking line. I hate it so much. I actually fucking hate it. Oh, Cap never got blood on the shield. John Walker is such a bad guy. He killed the fucking terrorists.
Also, Captain America in those movies killed a bunch of people. He was a fucking war soldier.
Exactly.
Like, he killed a bunch of people. What?
But no, you don't understand. He didn't get blood on the shield. Because apparently it's okay to kill people, but not get blood on a fucking shield for some reason.
Yeah, if you kill someone, you have to do it cleanly. You can't get blood all over the shield, duh.
I will not tolerate Walker slander. He is a hero in this house. Agree. You better thank me for this, you lizard fuck.
Thank you for saving me, friend.
Good.
I don't know who you are, but it is clear that Akatosh guides you. I am a priest in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day.
Lighter whore. Now fuck him. No! What the fuck? Why do you do... Why do? Heavenly Jester using the power of capitalism to make Kratos suffer. More fan art. Kree, here's $500. Time for more
safely.
76.
Do you have the amulet?
Yes, Jester.
Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Wow, he'll be in the Great Hall reading. What a fucking liar. Go to Great Hall? Martin isn't in there. Oh, he's barely taking the time to sleep. Right, and it's just my... Oh.
What do you need, friend?
He said Great Hall. Not the East one. Okay, you know what? Fine. I was wrong.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. It is now clear to me that the own Emperor, while the Dragonfire... But the Dragonfires... This, we must... I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to...
Alright. Now, hopefully, more Oblivion portals will be open for me to run into and loot and plunder and before I close them. And take their delicious sigil stones. I better see a fucking Oblivion gate up on the hill in Anvil or I'm gonna be pissed. Is that portal sounds? No, that's fire from the lighthouse. I'm just looking up. There are 100 locations at Cyrodiil where the gates may open during a playthrough. However, only a maximum of 60 gates can actually open in a single playthrough. Since no gates reopen, it is not possible to exceed this maximum number without the use of console. The maximum number of gates that can open at any given time is determined by how much of the main quest has been completed. In order to have the maximum number of gates open in a single playthrough, you'll need to explore possible gate locations after completing the quest Dagon Shrine, and before completing the quest Paradise. Also note a bug that may make it impossible to remove a gate sigil stone and thus close the gate. To ensure the maximum of 60 gates may be closed, it is advisable to save before discovering each gate. As detailed, below 80 random gates are subject to a variable chance of opening upon entering their respective cells, while 20 fixed gates will always open at certain points in the main quest. The relevant timeline is as follows. The gate in front of Kvatch is already open at the start of the game. 10 gates in the wilderness automatically open after you complete the quest Find the Air, in which addition there will be a 25% chance that any of the 80 random gates will open upon entering each respective gate cell. Finally, with the exception of the 10 fixed gates that open just outside of cities as the main quest progresses, the maximum number of the remaining 90 potential gates that can open is set to 25. This allows for the 10 fixed gates that automatically open after completion of the quest Find the Air, and up to 15 random gates to open. 7 additional gates outside cities automatically open after you complete the quest Dagon Shrine. In addition, there will now be a 50% chance that any of the 80 random gates will open upon entering each respective gate cell. Finally, with the exception of the 10 fixed gates that open just outside cities as the main quest progresses, the maximum number of remaining 90 can open as increase of 50. This allows for the 10, whatever. Alright. So I think we are at the point where they can all open. Computer. 500 Oblivion gates. In fact, there it is on the mini-map already. A gate of Oblivion. A gate to Oblivion. Yeah, that pop-in is not great. Speen! I do kind of want to get that on the soundboard, honestly. Time to fight fire with autism again. You alright?
Yeah.
Should I start wrapping this up soon?
No.
Okay. Hey, why are you in Detroit? I can't help it. You see that mountain? You could climb it. I sure did. Go to moment. You're goddamn right. See that horse? It can climb mountains. Oh my god. Wait, is this the top of the tower already? Oh, pretty short tower. That's a pretty good ring, too. Lighter horns. You had to go through the cave system to reach the tower's entrance. No, I didn't. I reject their rules and substitute my own. Yeah, this one did open on the shrine. Oh my god. Oh my god, look how fast that fucking thing is. I was explaining why the tower is so short. Yeah, that's fair. We need to make it difficult for the mortals to close the Oblivion Gate. We're gonna make a big cave system full of traps and full of Daedra to kill the mortals that come through to try to close the Oblivion Gate. My retarded ass just climbing up the fucking hill. What?
Warming up.
Die, damn you! Do you realize I've been attacked?
This ends here.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die!
Beat her ass!
Yes?
Alright. Let's check out Guidon Farm to see if one of the ones over there spawns. Why would criminals follow the law? Okay, this one did not spawn in. That is unfortunate. But not all of them were going to spawn in anyways. What is my fame right now? 15, nice. I am so famous. My criminal character in Oblivion can't use Mark and Recall. Unfortunately, Mark and Recall don't exist in this game.
I hate having to see that clip.
What
all
clip?
The time now. That fucking scene from the Last of Us TV show where it looks like AI, where the girl with the fucking pistol, it's just like fucking spraying. Like, what the fuck? It looks so bad. How do people defend this shit?
Okay, so I don't know what the actual scene looks like, but someone took a still image of that and posted it, and then they someone ran it through AI. And that's the one where she's like spraying a shit ton of bullets.
Ugh, I hate seeing it.
Yeah,
it's everywhere. I hate seeing it.
Yeah. No, the same thing happened when oh shit! How's my boy? The same thing happened with the Game Awards when the new Naughty Dog game was announced, Interstellar. And they had that bald bitch in the ship with the fucking drink. And everyone used images, like that image repeatedly of her. It's like, fuck. I hate seeing the stupid, bald, ugly fucking character. Just stop. They would not just stop. It's such a fucking unappealing character design. I don't know why people keep doing it. I beg of the internet, not all British women look like that. She has fetal alcohol syndrome or something. Brutal.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Thief's new fucking fan art. Jesus.
Wait, is there another new one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it is the one I saw a little while ago, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you saw that one.
Yeah. Well, that's the one I read out, but you might have been AFK or something. I see the name Heavenly is ironic. Oh my god. Gloves of the Caster. Pretty shit. Oh my god. Thing is already all fucked up because I took the last orb. Because I think they made like 5 or 10 different Oblivion Gate areas that respawn, like, that you do repeatedly as you go through all the gates. Because they didn't actually make 100 different Oblivion realms you can go to. They made like several unique ones, and then several that get reused constantly. Good morning, Kretosis. How do you do, Goten? I'm alright. Alright, where's the next closest potential spawn? There's probably a TKS Mantis video or Juicehead or someone talking about those child overalls in Oblivion. Yeah, once Mantis has fucking finished milking every small minute detail from Fallout, he'll probably move on to Oblivion and Skyrim. Did you know in this cave you can find a unique item that doesn't do anything? The more you know. I mean, shit like that just goes to show how desperate shills are for content if that's what they have to do, you know?
Yep.
Alrighty, map. Yeah, there's... If I go straight north, I can get to one. If I go over here, I can get to one. Yeah, let's go northeast. Later. These hosts can't catch me. Hmm? What?
I looked at VC text too, and Scrub is just having a fucking real one in there right now. Well, not right now. It was earlier, but whatever. It's still funny.
Yeah. So I was laughing too because I pressed tab to go to the menu to check the map, while holding shift, so rather than bringing up the menu and pausing the game, it fucking opened Steam Overlay, and I tapped back in to get fucking hit by a paralyzed spell, and my character just falling over like a fucking plank.
I just saw someone ping him and delete it as I was looking. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye.
I also just checked the channel to see what it is. Holy shit! $5 from Sogai Ch. Thank you. Emile Pagliarillo is an amazing writer. You wouldn't know good writing if it was right in front of you. Yeah, I've gotten, actually, it's kind of surprising that, like, there are people who defend the writing, but I haven't ever found anyone that's like a hardcore ML Pagliarillo fan, you know? It's kind of weird.
I just looked in the message edit delete log. I'm gonna fucking out it because it's funny. They just said, think fast, chuckle nuts, then deleted it. He said something and deleted it, and it says, Pagan, stop looking, damn it.
Oh, the gate did pop. Nice.
You bloody ruined it. Hey, I didn't say it was you. You added yourself on that one. I just read what the message said. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah, I was watching all that go down last time where, not to spoil anything, but messages would get deleted in there, and it would, like, Grub would flip out about it. It was funny to watch. I did check the, delete log, too, to see who it was. Well, now that I have sprint, can I...
Oh, it was Thief that outed him.
Reno jump good. Well, yeah, I could improve my jumping. That is why I'm jumping. To improve my jumping. The Gore Steeple. Oh. Lighter whore.
You can fly? No, jump good.
Oh my god. $2 from Sogai Ch. Thank you. Well, you just found one. I'll take 12 inches, Todd. Oh my god. $2 from Sogai Ch. Thank you. Joking. No stealth archer, first thing I did. Nope. Cyrodiil citizens watching as purple goat bunny hops across the entire province. Yes.
I'll be right back.
Alright. He's gonna have the most toned legs and ass by the end of this journey. Oh my god. Ah. Greaves of the sun. Oh. Later, horse. 5-month membership message from Unchained Zeity. Thank you. Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times? I think I'm good. Jamora Valkanaz, when Kratos backward long jumps between 5 parallel universes just to grab the sigil stone before he can even react. Alright, that's another... Wait, I didn't get the map marker for this one. Bastard bitch! Wow, he just refused my egg. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I am not a big fan of eggs, I gotta be honest. I want my map marker. Oh, there... Wait. There it is, yeah. I need to get closer to it for the trigger. There we go. Alright, now if I head back up the road... There's another chance for one to spawn north of... two. Northeast of Anvil. Ah! $5 from Sogai Ch. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Last one, but Fallout 3 is a great Fallout game. Fight and debate me on it. No. Fallout 3 is pretty bad. In fact, I'm remaking my in-depth analysis of it. That's what I've been working on the past few days, actually. Among other projects, obviously. Oh, something I didn't mention. I've gotten a couple emails in the past to do, like, sponsorships for different things. Raid Shadow Legends has reached out to me, which I obviously denied. I got one for a company that deals in, imported snacks and stuff from Japan. And I didn't take them up because, I mean, obviously I'm not going to shill for Raid Shadow Legends. And the other one, I don't know. That was a long time ago, and I wasn't really feeling it at the time. But I don't want to reveal too much information on it, but I got another sponsorship offer the other day, and I've been talking back and forth with them, and I think I'm going to take it. Fallout 3 was definitely not bad, but that ending was god-awful. No, Fallout 3 was bad. Fallout 3 was very bad. It's got a lot of problems in its world and story. NordVPN now. Fallout 3 also has basic mechanical issues. So even if you tune out the story and world, the gameplay is ass. I don't completely hate the gameplay of Fallout 3. I can deal with it. My problem is definitely more at the world and story than the gameplay. Nothing you do matters, it doesn't affect anything. That is definitely one of the big problems with it, yeah. In fact, Thief has access to the script, so he could see what I've written. If he wants. If the remaster of Fallout 3 doesn't have true iron sights, no buy, period. Fair enough. I think it should have iron sights, but that wouldn't be a make or break for me. The make or break would be whether it's actually fucking good or not. Like, that's the thing. I don't expect them to, like, fix any of the major problems with the world or story. If anything, they're probably going to double down and make it more consistent with Fallout 4's version of what Fallout is. This should be the chance to, like, really fix the game, and they're not going to take it. That's the biggest thing to me. It's gonna suck? Yeah, agree. Did he just tell me to calm down? Ring of Nihilism, resist magic. Wow. Later, whores. When the actual demons are telling you you need to chill. Nihilism resists magic? I mean, I get the joke, but what? Yeah. Alright. The next possible spawn point is right here. So I need to travel essentially west. Imagine starting your fucking Oblivion invasion of the world. It's some screeching tard systematically closes every single fucking portal you open. And you can't reopen them. You're just not allowed. Like, how fucking embarrassed do the Daedra have to be after that? I don't think this one popped. This one did not pop. As is to be expected from some of them. Get pranked, Hellspawn. Alrighty. Where is the next one? Ooh, the next one's pretty far away. The next one can be up here. And I can luckily just fast travel to that because I've already been there. Pool's closed, but it's Mehrunes Dagon's portals. TK used to be pretty base, but he went just went full shill to keep his shit. Yeah. Yeah, I used to like TKS Mantis a lot, and seeing him go full shill was fucking disappointing as shit. But that's the way it is sometimes. That's the way people do. So... Alright, it looks like this one didn't pop either. In that case, the next one should be about here. Have you got a license for that portal? Portal's closed with Dark Elf with big afro. Ah! In fact, let me put my custom marker. Yeah. Ooh, there is a portal over there. Nice. And yeah, this does appear to be the one that's on the map. Good. Good, 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 good.
No! My boy!
Later, horse. Oh shit. Why was it called paint horse? That's a type of horse. Yeah, that confused me too when I was a kid. But yeah, that's literally just a, I'm not sure if it's a breed or if it's just like what you call that specific kind of coloring. I mean, it's fitting that I re-at them because they re-at me too. It's a mutual exchange, you see. No, it's the Flesh Spire again. That's definitely a name for a place. Later, motherfuckers. No. I'm not your slave, you bastard bitch. Is the adoring fan a simp? Yes. Get dodged, loser. So I've lost count of how many Oblivion gates I've done now. I did the Kvatch one, then 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should be at 9. Oblivion Gate shot 9. We're good deal all the way there. You only need to do that, like 5 more times or something. Alright, the next one should be about here. Yes! You'll be checking out Doom the Dark Ages. Probably not. If I do, it'll be a while from now. It'll probably be in, like, I don't know, a couple years, maybe? Because I still need to play, like, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Oh boy, it's this one again. I like this one, because this one is really easy to access. I just do whoop. And there I am at the door. Open the door! Open the door! Daedra getting absolutely fucking mogged on by a retard. How embarrassing. Will fall on my chair if Priensta died to the lava. I knew I had some time with my fire resistance and, seeing clips of, like, characters survive, like, NPCs surviving in lava for some reason. Oh. Kree's autism power is too strong. The Daedra just aren't ready for someone to completely run by them and, like, loot everything and steal the stone. In fact, I might need to, drop some gear soon, because my inventory is probably getting close to being full. Forgot to save before that one. Kree, this isn't your Fallout 76 dungeon. Who let you out? I did. Have you heard the news? The free-to-plays can talk again. I have. Very good. Which Daedra would you worship, Kree? I don't know. I feel like Azura is a safe choice because she's not, like, actively fucking evil. What about Meridia? Meridia's probably a safe bet, too. Because she's like, we must destroy the undead. I don't know why she sounds like that. But that's canonically how she sounds now, okay?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I'm annoyed.
What's wrong?
I go to let the dogs out. Fucking skunk guarding the fucking door won't let the fucking dogs come back in. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me with this shit right now? I go inside, get the gun. There was more than one skunk. I shoot one, go to finish it. Yeah. Fucking gun malfunctions so badly, I have to go in the garage and find a tool to basically break it down and get the round out of it so I can fucking shoot again. By the time I get back, it went underneath the garage and died there, so now it's gonna fucking reek for like a month. And the other one got away. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed right now.
Yeah, I would be too. God damn.
Keep in mind, I maintain that gun every day too. It had no reason to fucking jam like that. God, I'm pissed. Yeah, my dogs are like trying to go up the steps to get back into the fucking house, and it's just right there next to the steps, not letting them go near it. And I was like, I was like trying to get the dogs away from it so it wouldn't spray them. And I had to like run in, grab the gun, run back outside before the dogs could like run over and try and grab it. And then,
yeah,
you know, I'm dealing with all this shit. I fucking shoot it once, it rolls on its back, and I'm like, okay, if I run over there and get it right now, I can get that one and maybe get the other one. A fucking gun jams right as I walk over to it and fucking try to shoot it. The gun just click, and then I try to rack it. Can't rack the fucking slide because the new bullet can't go into the hole because the old bullet is stuck in there. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I had to go in the garage and basically break down the receiver just to get it out.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Clean your gun, Degen? I do! Every fucking day I clean all my guns. I take them apart, I lubricate them, everything. They are fucking clean. It had no reason to do that. It just did it because, oh, you're doing something that you actually need to use the gun for right now? Jam.
What kind of jam is your favorite?
Not that one.
Wow. No taste.
Pagan, I'm trying to fit down the barrel, but I'm dummy thick, bullet.
Fuck, I'm still being chased by a fucking spider! Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I can close
Was it a Ruger 22 with a rotary mag? No.
I have enough feather potions to get me through this dungeon. Or this, Oblivion Gate. Oh, the thing is right there. How convenient. How the fuck am I supposed to get into this one? Chad, I might be defeated on this one. There's no regular entrance. I can't go to my way to the top. The power of autism might be defeated. Because they, fucking deleted their front... Oh! Never mind. I'm victorious. As always. Just checking something quickly. Okay. Oh, I saw the door. He had to take the back door. Bruh. Oh, that's down. The Brooding Fortress. That did say brood, right? Okay, good. Thank God. It was the other thing I would have freaked out because chat would have latched onto it. I've never closed all the Oblivion gates before. I've just never done it. Kree just invaded the breeding fortress from the back door. Bruh. What the fuck, man?
Shut up.
What do you mean? We're mature.
Lies.
I have. It's called Beating the Game, Kree. Bruh. You can beat the game without closing every portal.
Oh my god, this fucking spider. I'm gonna have to go out there and kill it. I just went out there and cleaned the cobwebs off of one of my cameras. And then I look over at the camera and it's already just right in front of the fucking camera. Can't see shit. I can only see the fucking spider itself. And I'm like, you little shit.
Pagan on a warpath. Alright, I need to get the hell out of here so I could sell some stuff. Wait, Kree, can I make a suggestion for your soundboard? What do you want to add to my soundboard? Better not be something fucking gay. Or you will be marked for the rest of history and time. Alright. The next Oblivion Gate should be directly north of that one we just did. About here. So I'll probably travel to this camp, then go up there, yeah. Ugh. So slow.
Ooh, Operator Drewski has a new video. I'll have to check that out.
I don't know who that is.
Have mercy.
He's the brother of the guy that did Demolition Ranch.
I do not fear death.
The YouTube channel.
Yeah, I don't think I know that YouTube channel.
Oh my god!
Awaits me.
You don't know any of the cool YouTubers.
I know many of the cool YouTubers.
Awaits me.
I'm listening.
It's always funny watching these tards be like,
You're helping the Septums die!
Only for every citizen in town to start beating them to death with their bare hands. I love it.
Did you defeat the spider? I didn't leave!
Good day.
I'm still here.
How about now?
What can I interest you in?
Do it. Kill it.
That's a good deal.
It mocks me with its smug aura.
You drive hard.
Oh yeah, I meant to put that on the soundboard. Oh shit, No, I didn't fuck up. No, I might have fucked up slightly there. It's not a big deal.
Spider, I hardly know her.
I usually pay. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard...
EDF pagan. No, stop.
You drive a hard bargain.
No, spiders do not have the advantage. I could go out there and deal with it any time. I just don't want to get up and go deal with it. I've already been out there.
That's a good deal. You've made... That's more than I'd
I think the
usually
spider
pay.
has blackmail on Pagan.
All right, you know what? Fine, I'll go deal with it right now. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, look at all my sigil stones. You ruined my life! Spider, I don't even know who you are. I can deal with it anytime I want. I just don't want to do it. Are you still here, Pagan, or did you actually go? Oh my god, Pagan's dead, chat. The spider got him. He got by the spider.
Where?
Uh-oh. Okay, so ZD sent me a sound on Discord. And it's for the soundboard. I'm curious, so I'm gonna play it and we're gonna see if this is good or not. Okay, chat?
Silence!
Ooh, hold on.
Silence!
That sounds familiar. He said it's Robotnik?
Hate!
I gotta be real.
You know what? Never mind. It does have the advantage. It wins.
Oh.
I did not realize what type of spider it was because it's on night vision mode, so I just see this big white thing in front of it, and I knew it was a spider. I could see its mandibles and shit. I go out there. It is a giant fucking brown recluse just hanging out on the front of the camera. It's like, it's about the same circumference as the camera lens, and I'm like, oh. You know what? I'm not gonna grab that.
Just grab a bottle of Febreze and empty the whole thing on it until it chokes of an awful smell.
I thought about taking something and spraying it, but I was like, but I don't want to accidentally spray the camera.
Light it on fire.
Burn it.
Kill!
It is fucking massive, dude. Oh my god, that might be the biggest brown recluse I've ever seen, and it's just square in the middle of the camera.
How big are brown recluses typically?
Not usually that big, but this thing is like... I'm telling you, man, it's... Oh god. If it sat in the middle of your palm, there would probably be less than an inch of space all around between like where it is and the edge of your palm.
That's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's fucking massive. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not grabbing that. It's just... Because normally I'll just go out there and like grab them or flick them off the thing, and it's like, whatever, it's not a big deal. But brown recluse, no, I'm not risking it.
Get the shotgun.
My boy!
I already did an Oblivion Gate with this exact map, And the first time I saw that horse there, I did my boy, and then I said, "Later, horse." But you were AFK at the time. So you didn't get to hear my funny joke.
I like how you just fell in lava and like swam in it for a second and took like almost no damage.
Yeah.
What the
What,
fuck?
You don't casually go swimming in lava until it damages you?
How'd you know?
This series has had a trouble with fucking lava for a while. I don't know what it was like in Arena or Daggerfall, but in Morrowind, they couldn't even change the water level of particular areas, so the sea level was the water for the entire map. So if you wanted a lake or a river, you had to have the land be low enough to reach sea level. In Oblivion, they changed that, so you could set the water level on a per overworld cell basis. So they were able to fix that there. But for lava in Morrowind, to make up for like not being able to change the water to a different type, they just made a flat plane of a texture with a scrolling texture for their lava. It was an object they had to manually place into the world. With Oblivion, rather than making like lava properly deadly and dangerous, for some reason, it's just orange water. It's just orange-flavored water. And it does damage, just not as much as it probably should. You can go for a nice little swim in it.
For a second, when I first like shined my light on it from where I was, I thought it was a wolf spider. And I was like, oh, that sucks, but I can still deal with that. I'm willing to flick a wolf spider.
Do you know how
then
fucking...
I saw...
Do you know how fucking bad I would have felt if you got bit by a fucking brown recluse?
Yeah, that would be bad. It's when I got closer and realized, oh, this thing isn't as patterned as a wolf spider would be. And it's got more of like a very deep brown hue to it. And I was like, oh, that's just straight up a fucking brown recluse. Like that's not even a wolf spider. I was like, I'm not flicking that. Like, I'm not putting my finger anywhere near that. You need a flamethrower? I mean, I could take like a bottle of hairspray and a lighter and just
do it.
Kill.
The twink virgin rat pierced a Chad Brown spider. Wow. At thief, who the fuck would be damaged by water? Indians? Wow, I didn't even get to the Oblivion Gate, or the one on the map I was intending to go to. I just ran into one naturally. Speaking of spiders, I found a big red spider with a white thorax when I was playing in the dirt yesterday. Why were you playing in the dirt?
A big red spider with a white thorax?
What part of the spider is the thorax? I've heard the word, I just don't know what the fuck it is.
I'm pretty sure that's the middle part.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. I looked it up. Red and white spider. I want to know what the fuck that is. I've never heard.
Thorax is the chest. Weird.
Oh, God.
What?
Well, the abdomen is white on this thing, but instead of the thorax, so maybe that's not it. Was it a solid color, or was it, like, spotted? Because if it was a woodlouse spider, Jesus Christ, that thing is fucked.
All spiders are demonic.
All solid colors. Jesus. That might have been a woodlouse spider, and that thing looks fucking terrifying.
I mean, it's a spider. All spiders look fucking terrifying.
To you.
You're damn right to me. I fucking hate spiders.
Would you like to see what he was potentially looking at?
I am curious. I want to know how much
Okay,
hatred I should have for this thing.
I'm assuming. You could put this on screen if you want, so you can see if, like, this is what it was.
No. No. I don't know.
So that's the common woodlouse spider, and then there's the brown recluse spider.
Oh,
which
fuck
looks
that!
similar,
Jesus.
but way worse. Like,
oh, I hate it. I fucking hate it. You said the name, he can look up himself. I don't want to fucking see that thing ever again. I want to know what region of the world that fucking monster spawns in, so I can never go there. So I know what part of the world to fucking avoid for my entire life.
Yeah, that thing is fucking ugly. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. It's ugly. It doesn't look nice. That's not the fact that it's a fucking demonic spider.
Most spiders don't bother me. That one does, though. Oh yeah, in case you were curious, this is what was on my fucking camera lens.
Can you delete the other image first?
I did. I already deleted them.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I walked out, saw that, and was like, no, you know what? I'm not going to touch that.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fucked. It does remind me of, I think I mentioned it on stream before. There was an old Twitter account many years ago that was called Food Network. But instead of spelling it as W-O-R-K, they spelled it W-E-R-K. And they had some funny... I've only seen a couple of their tweets that were funny. But one of them, for example, was like, why don't you just dump an entire bag of Oreos on the table and start eating like the pig you are, you disgusting fat fuck. It wasn't even like directed at anyone. It was just like send tweet, you know? One of them that I saw that was... I laughed my fucking ass off was spice up any meal by throwing a bag of brown recluse spiders at a ceiling fan.
Here's the wolf spider I was talking about. These things I'm willing to flick away. They don't bother me that much. They're kind of whatever.
As far as spiders go, that one looks pretty chill. I don't want it near me, but if there were glass separating us or something, it'd be like, oh, that's neat, I think.
Do you want to see this spider I used to let crawl on my arm?
You showed me an image of that already. I don't want to see it again. Fuck that. Fuck that.
The fucking banana spiders.
Oh, I hate it, man.
Wolf spiders are cutie pies and don't even lay webs. I have no issue with wolf spiders. Yeah, they're pretty chill. It's the brown recluses I don't like.
It kind of looks like a tarantula in a way, where it has the thicker limbs and like the fuzz on it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a miniature tarantula in a way. Why are you afraid Kree spiders are harmless? Okay, well, one, not all spiders are harmless, and two, arachnophobia is... It doesn't have to be logical or anything. It's literally just like, it's just a fear. It doesn't matter if it's harmless or not.
Yeah. That's how fears work. That's how phobias in particular work.
I keep seeing that picture of fucking David Hogg that I posted earlier. And he just looks so fucking pathetic. Like, he's literally bitch made. He looks like the fucking, like, cartoon character where, you know, like how, like, like a character who's been locked away in a dungeon for many years that the fucking, like, main party would come across, and he'd be like, "You're never going to leave here," you know, that sort of thing. He kind of reminds me of that, like, body build where his head is normal size, but the rest of his body looks shriveled and disgusting.
Yeah, he's a fucking gremlin man.
Yeah. I remember playing an indie game where David Hogg is a boss and he dies in one shot. I love how the timer haunts a totally unrelated stream.
Yeah. You know, there's eventually going to be people who come into my stream and, like, it'll be their first time here and they're like, wow, What are those numbers at the bottom of the screen? They're my pain and suffering. They were a monument to chat's sins. Maybe that's what I should title the next 76 stream. This stream is a monument to chat's sins. Its coordinates to Kratos' treasure. Oh no. Ah, great, Kree. You just reminded me of when Halo was good. Yeah, I need to get back to playing Halo 2. If you ever played Cursed Halo, would make a fun stream and you could co-op it. No, I haven't. I don't know if I want to. First time I had seen footage of Cursed Halo was in Patrician's response to Never Knew His Best. And I don't know if I have it in me to play that, honestly. Oh boy, the delicious blood fountain. You know, when I started the stream, I wasn't planning on the majority of it being, like, closing Oblivion gates for no particular reason than for the sake of it. 14. I think, yeah, that means, yeah, I'm a quarter of the way there. Pretty much. Potions made over 7,000. Oh my god. Okay, next one should be right here. What is my carry weight at right now? Ooh, getting a little bit close. In fact, I maybe should even stop at Frostcrag Spire to drop some shit off that I'm not going to be using. Okay, I think it's safe to say this one did not spawn. Yeah, this one didn't spawn. So the next one is just a little bit south of this, actually. Probably about here. Maybe even closer. No, not this one either. Okay. But there is another one that could spawn right about here. And that one did spawn. Nice. Hi, Kree. I'm a bit down this night, so I'm gonna let you in the background while I try to rest. Hope you have a great stream. Have a good one, man. Thank you for coming out. I hope you're feeling better soon. Also, I don't know how much longer this stream is going to go for. Wow, it's already been almost 4.5 hours. Oh god, it's this one again. At least this one's relatively easy compared to the one where you have to go through the cave. Elevator is a bit finicky. Likes to throw me around a bit. Get out of my... No! Fucking whore! Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this fucking elevator that has a tendency to just randomly, like, push me for some reason. Like that, right there. Because it threw me fucking... Right... Why? Why do... Alright, at least Spider Pitch is out of the way. Oh, I didn't even see these here. Oh my god! Hey Kree, how are you tonight? I'm doing well, how are you? My question is, why do companies use body type to mean gender instead of actual body type? Because they're pandering to fucking... extremist leftist weirdos.
Yeah, they're pandering to the inclusivity crowd.
Yeah.
even though they're not really the people that will buy the majority of their games anyway, and most people don't want to see it. So
yeah. Like, if we've gotten to the point where saying men and women, male and female, is, like, offensive or whatever the fuck, I don't know, man. I think things have gone way too fucking far.
yeah, I agree. Especially when it doesn't actually do anything. It's still, at the end of the day, it still means man or woman. It's just a different name, but you will still be addressed as either a man or a woman in the game. And it's still a binary option, so you're not getting some sort of, like, non-binary option. It's literally nothing. It's just there to be a nuisance.
Yep. Alright. There's actually a whole bunch of portals in a small area here. So there's the one I just closed. There's one that could spawn right here. One that could, or maybe about here. There's one that could spawn here. There's one that can spawn here. And there's one that could spawn here. It's like, holy shit. 5 portals in a very small area. Does this include all DLC, even horse armor, or is this just a remaster of the base game? It includes all DLC. Have I been to this one before? This feels new. The whole body type thing is an act of showing compliance more than actually making a statement or offering anything to the player. That too, yeah.
Yeah. Please do not cancel us. We are on your side.
We are an ally. Do you usually not use a horse, or is that just me? I don't find horses to be worth it in these games.
Who needs a horse when you have skooma?
Who needs a horse when you're really fast anyways?
I really want you to do the thing that was in that clip that I showed you. Where you can drink more skooma than you could in the base game, so now when you run, you just, like, teleport.
Tree Pagan, why not just go back to the old way of how body type used to mean in the old day? Yeah, like your character's actual physical build, because again, they're pandering.
Yeah, that's how it should be. It should be referring to, like, is your character thin, fat, tall, short, you know, that kind of thing. But no, they've changed it, so now it means your body type. That means your gender. However, we also won't refer to it as gender because that's offensive, I guess. So yeah, it's weird. It's completely nonsensical and stupid and does literally nothing. It's just bad game design as well.
Yeah,
because it's not descriptive. It doesn't actually help you in any way. It actually takes longer to pick the thing you want because you have to actually investigate what the thing means because it's not using a common descriptor like male or female. So now you have to like look into like, okay, I have to actually select it and then look at the character and then discern whether it could be a male or a female. So I make the right choice.
This gets even more ridiculous too with like what happened with, I think it was Dragon Quest III remake, where they did Type A, Type B, but then all the clothing and like armor in the game still refers to male and female. So now you've picked like a Type B body, and you can only wear armor made for female. It's like, yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. Why are we giving this any time of fucking day?
Yeah. Completely pointless. And the fact that Nexus is so stupid that they actually banned it multiple times before they finally conceded and were like, you know, decided to leave it because they were getting so much backlash. But even then, they still had to make that stupid fucking post about, oh, this is just trying to stir the pot and spread hate. That's the only reason people are uploading mods like this. It's like, shut the fuck up. That is not the reason that people are uploading shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a mod for New Vegas that gives all characters in the game pronouns, but if you complain about it, then you're coping to them. Oh, you know what's really fucking weird? They made an announcement, or like they directly referenced a mod that like replaced every black character with a white character and talked about how racist and bad that was. But there's another mod, I forget which game, it might be New Vegas, I'm not sure. But there is a mod that literally removes all of the white people and makes them black, and the description is literally like one of the most racist things you'll ever hear, where it's literally just talking about like how terrible white people are and how they should all be killed. And so they're fixing the game by removing all the white people. That mod, completely untouched. They're allowed to keep that there and say that shit.
Well, you see...
And it's totally fine.
That's allowed because they're helping represent underrepresented communities. That's probably the excuse they would give.
It probably is. But it just goes to show that it's not actually about stopping hate or anything like that. They love hate. They want hate. They just want it to be towards one certain side and not the other.
Kretosis. Hello, you two fruits. I finally made it in time for the stream. Alright, guys, time to end the stream. Have a good night, everyone. Oh boy, we're at the fucking Lust Keep again. It just seems so out of place for everything Maroon's Dagon. Where it's like, oh yeah, death, destruction, natural disasters, and lust. It's like, one of these doesn't belong. They literally have one of these Oblivion gates where the theme is natural disasters. So there's like the Hurricane Tower, the Earthquake Tower, the fucking, I don't know, there's probably others I didn't see. But point is, that's what their towers are. And the middle one, the main tower, is the Tower of Natural Disaster or whatever. And that fits in with Mehrunes Dagon, because he's all about destruction. He's the Lord of Destruction. But then we have this one where it's like, oh, the Lust Keep. No.
Wouldn't Lust be more of like a sanguine thing?
I thought it was purely a sex thing. And then, like, you use other words. Oh my god. Resist shock 100%? I didn't even know that was possible. You modify it by being like, oh, bloodlust is like someone who's bloodthirsty, you know?
Wasn't there a god in Elder Scrolls called Sanguine that was about lust?
He's more about, like, having fun being drunk, I think. I don't know if it's about lust.
I mean, that would still kind of fit.
Someday you'll be paid to play Skyrim. You need to play with the Dagoth Ur mod. I'll do that for the research streams on Skyrim when I eventually get around to that. Which, bad news, by the way, those were just fucking delayed again by the Fallout show being announced for fucking December. I was hoping to be working on that by December.
Mephala would be more lust. Pagan, can you name drop the race swap mod? I might want to use it for an example. If I can figure out... I saw it in like a post where they were talking about the two mods where they put them side by side, and they even did like they had a link attached to it as well, so you could go to the mod and check it out, and I did like go there and read the description. But yeah, basically it was a post being like, oh, why is this one okay, but this one gets banned? You know, like, it doesn't make any sense. And yeah, I agreed, it was pretty fucked. But I don't remember what it was called, or even what game it was for.
Fallout 4, and it was called Grounded Commonwealth.
Ah, okay.
I believe the reason it was made was because Fallout is, if culture had stagnated in the 1950s era, so it doesn't make sense there would be black people around.
Is that the one where they replaced everyone with white characters, or is that the one that I was talking about?
It's the one where it made them all white, I think.
Okay, that's that one. Okay, I think he was talking about the other one, the one that I was talking about, where they replace everyone with black characters, and we're talking about killing all white people.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, this isn't progression. Ree. I'm overcumbered! I should have stopped! How much am I over by? 23. Bastard bitch! Oh, jumping into that killed me. I didn't think that would. Eat the cheese? No. Drink 23 potions. Oh, the game crashed. The game fucking crashed. Wow. I think I'll go for another 15-ish minutes, and then end the stream there, and then work on Jurassic World Dominion with Pagan. I think the goat man is muted again. Wrong!
Wrong! I'll be right back again.
On my inner horse. I was muted for a little bit because I was eating, but then I remembered to unmute. Oh no, I shouldn't have waited. Ah! Which Daedric Prince do you think will be the main villain in Elder Scrolls 6? I doubt they're gonna do a Daedric Prince villain again so soon. Outside of a DLC. Elder Scrolls 6 DLC, maybe. I can't see them doing it again so soon after Oblivion for, I say so soon, it's been 20 fucking years, but you know what I mean. Unlikely we'll see a Daedric villain in Elder Scrolls 6. They'll probably go for Thalmor given the storyline in Skyrim. See, I don't know about that. Because Bethesda has this weird habit of starting storylines and then just leaving them in Elder Scrolls.
Wah.
Wah.
What?
Never mind, it didn't work out.
What didn't work out?
I saw my uncle like
can I
walking
interest
through
you
the
in?
kitchen. I was gonna go tell him something, and when I got like, to the
You've
room
got
where
a
he
great
sleeps
deal
in,
there.
Yeah.
He had already hit the bed and
You've
fallen
got a
asleep
great deal.
again.
A fine
And I was like,
God.
"Damn!" I was like, "Never mind."
Yeah, that's a quick fall asleep. Even I don't fall asleep that fucking fast. God damn.
Yeah, like the second he hit the bed again, he was asleep.
He's doing the best goddamn honk shoeing you've ever seen.
I appreciate your bit. Farewell.
Alright, let's dump some stuff at the tower before I continue my hunt for Oblivion Gates. Alright. Get rid of the katana. Get rid of the Daedric bow. Get rid of all of my arrows. And staves. Let's get rid of that too. Much better. That's a lot more carry space I have. Very good. Very, very, very good.
Pay up, or else. We can... This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Ah! Ah!
God damn it, I was muted. Have a good one, thief. Maybe he's munching again? I was, but I forgot to unmute that time. Okay. There should be another one, like, literally right about here. I don't see it on the mini-map. But we'll run over there anyways to see if it pops. Because if not, there's one directly south of it that should. Yeah, this one did not pop. Oh, hold on. No, that's just foliage. Oh, that did pop, though. I believe... Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, that's not even the one... No, that might... Let's see. This is like the stream Pat did where he's doing nothing but temples in Starfield. Oh my god. Yeah, it is, Yeah, it is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Alright, this will be the last one for the night. Then... what? Oh, I almost made it that time. I can imagine Mehrunes Dagon soy raging in its castle about all the sigil stones getting yoinked. Yes, good. This was my plan the entire time. How many have I closed? What fucking assholes closed 20 of my Oblivion gates? Honestly, getting through a third of them for not even planning to is pretty good progression. Enwa stole my stone. Dagon is grabbing a scamp by the throat as he says this. Oh boy, this one has 3 loot containers for me. If he could see them all getting stolen, he'd have shown up sooner and super pissed at once Skooma spaz juked all his soldiers. That's the thing, I haven't even taken Skooma yet. This is just me as I am. Ah! 1/3 of the Oblivion gates have been closed. And honestly, that's a good chunk of the map to have cleared. There's more up along this area that I'm going to need to do. But, yeah, I'm pretty happy with closing that many fucking Oblivion gates. Imagine getting flexed on by a gay ballerina in dragon armor. I am not gay. But anyways, thank you for coming out. I do very much appreciate it. Today is Tuesday, so I'll be back on Friday with Blueprints, because I really enjoy that game, and I made some good progression last time. I'm gonna sleep, Cree. I kindly request that you do not cast any dream spells this time. You know what you did. Anyway, good night, everyone, and have a good one. I'm definitely not casting a spell right now on Tentacles Dude's dream to have his waifu laugh at him. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming out. It's very much appreciated, and see you next time.